2 minutes. 2 minutes, Nico. Her.
Carl!
Hey, little buddy, we're building roads for you, dude, since you can't go on the adventure with everyone else on Saturdays. But hey, everybody, welcome to an early edition of SnowRunner Wednesday. Currently, we're doing some Sand Runner. That is close enough. It's almost all the same thing. My switchcation has already started. My presentation process was over at 1 o'clock, so it's now 2 o'clock. I'm going to stream for a few hours. I'm probably still going to end around my normal 5 o'clock time, but I'm going to start an hour earlier so it feels like I'm doing more. Because technically I am doing more. I'm just doing it front-loaded instead of back-loaded. Because that is the way that I roll. Excuse me while I explode here. We had a little gunk built up in there. Had to clear that out. And I remembered to mute first, so you're welcome. So hey, here we are. We're getting ready to do some more RoadCraft. A few things have happened since the last time I streamed this game. My ability to stream, largely because of my work process, project, competition thing all going on, took a ton of time. Also because a lot of Master Jedi's time is being taken up in the death throes of the department that she's working for. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, I think we're good again for now. Hey, welcome back, everybody. So yeah, my time has been difficult to kind of manage through, but I think I have got stuff up and going. I have 9 different personal projects all working at the same time right now. I have made multiple attempts to make contact with my local Best Buy to see if there's a chance of me sliding in and picking up my Switch 2 a little early, because I know lots of people across the country who have. Cheaters. My store is going to be a hard ass about it, so I gotta wait until 9 o'clock tonight. So, and as tribute to the final dying, gasping moments of the Switch 1 in my life, I'm gonna stream a game off the Steam Deck instead. So yeah, I did use my final Nintendo voucher, because those are not carrying forward into the Switch 2 verse, to get Metroid Dread. I've always held off on getting that one because I know I'm going to suck so bad at it. I'm never going to come close to the end. I can't even finish Metroid Prime Remastered. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I just can't in that game. I know I'll never get anywhere in Dread, but it's so pretty. And if I put it on baby mode, maybe I'll get through a chunk of it instead of being murdered the first boss or two I get to along the way. So I'm going to give it a try. So I pulled that down today. That was really the last hurrah for my original Switch. Sea of Stars. It's probably easiest if I just keep streaming that one off of the Switch 1. To the best of my knowledge, it does not have a Switch 2 update like a lot of the other Nintendo games, and a smattering to begin with of third-party games. So it'll probably keep going off of that. With any luck, if I can actually be home by 10:30 with the Switch 2, I am thinking about doing the live unboxing and initial setup. Maybe I can even get it running to the point where I can run a game or two on it just to see how things go. I'm capped out at 720p as an affiliate rather than a partner here with Twitch, so I can't stream it in 4K, so it's not really going to convey the 4K-iness, but I do have the Switch 2 updates for Hogwarts and Civ 7 and a couple of other things that I probably just don't remember. And then a couple of native Switch 2 games. Fast Fusion, which is a follow-up to a prior Fusion game from around release time from the Switch 1. It looks like it's going to be a F-Zero type of deal. It dirt cheap compared to the now standard $70 or $80 game. I think this one was $15, so that'll be fun. And Cyberpunk 2077, as long as it's available for the pre-order pickup along with all of my other Switch gear, and that they don't make me wait until tomorrow afternoon to come back and pick that one up. I don't know why they would. It would seem like a stupid move, but it's Best Buy. I'll give Best Buy credit for still being in business, because I kind of almost didn't expect it by now with the way that things in the world have moved. But that's just me pontificating on things. So today we're going back to RoadCraft. I have done an entire map and a half, I think, since last week. I was going to go into the Super Sandy map because I thought that would be awesome. Finally, I'd get the sand runner I'd been asking for all of these years. And yeah, it turns out I'd knocked that thing out in about two and a half evenings. I've only got a couple of hours free per night, but I was staying up kind of late, so I made a few extra hours. Completely finished the one called Sandswept. I am still in North Africa. I have begun the Sojourn map, which could have fooled me. I had no idea that there were orange plantations in North Africa, but apparently there are in this game. I don't know if that applies to the real world or not. Don't care. Hope so. It'd be nice if there were oranges everywhere, because oranges are pretty cool, I guess. I like oranges. I'm wearing a little orange. It's not made from the fruit, though. It's made from as much unnatural as you can manage to put together, I think, is really what this thing is made of. But it's my road crew vest. I'm going to play that with some RoadCraft. I'm not very far into the Sojourn map. There's kind of a little pane on one side and then a big pane on the other side. It'll be the other way around. It'll be the little pane over here and then the big pane over here once I got it up on map. I don't have access to the bigger 2/3 of the map yet. There's a river with a cantilever bridge that sooner or later I have to figure out how to get lowered. But first, I have found the Great Big Orange Plantation. There's an achievement for ruining this year's crop. I have this terrible feeling that if you go in and mow down all the orange trees, you probably pop an achievement. Similar to the pumpkin crusher in SnowRunner. Hey, Old Bacon Face! Oh my God, you're early! I don't start for another 49 minutes, but welcome in. Congratulations. I'm just laying out where we're getting started with. I've done a little bit of achievement hunting on some of the maps I'd been on before. Learned there were a couple of achievements that I missed. I went back and I picked up a couple of those. There was an achievement for buying stuff at the store. One of the maps you had to buy some stuff at the store, so I had a little bit of a head start there. I bought a little more, so that one I've got. There's an achievement for selling twice as much stuff back to the store. I think I still need to sell 7 more things. The toy trucks that I've been collecting, those go for 10 grand each. The Warhammer barrels are 40 grand each. I actually found one toy truck already in the little bit of map that I've been exposed to. So those count. I've discovered that if you can swipe a forklift, those are worth 5 grand, and those are kind of all over the place. So I've been looking for forklifts as I've gone through here. The building that was one of those mazes you have to drive the scout through, that's where I found the toy truck. It also had a whole bunch of concrete planks just lying around. Nobody was using them. It was a construction site that I didn't see any construction workers except for me. So I stole all of those and I put them in my resource facility. So I can build bridges like nobody's business right now if I need to. There is an achievement for hitting 30 bridges, and I've got 21 or 22 built so far, so I'm getting close to that one too. So there's an achievement on this one for screwing up the orange tree farm. Sorry, dudes, but you know I'm going to do it. There's apparently a great big jump in the jungle that you need to go make. And, there's one I discovered where there's a well through time and space. It's like a TARDIS well. If you drop something in, it apparently pops out in another well on the map somewhere. I don't know what that other well is, but I dropped a thing in and the achievement popped. So I thought, well, someday I'll find, I think I just dropped a regular old barrel in there. So someday I'll find a barrel. But I don't know if that's going to be today. It might be today. Right now, I am queued up so that we need to build a road. This will be the second road needed to be built on this map. I let the AI do all of the building on the first one, and it was good for a laugh. The AI is terrible in this game. It looks like he vomited asphalt everywhere around this road except on the road. And then when it got to the very end and it decided, yeah, it was good enough, then it snaps in the predefined road for those particular missions. So there was a really nice section of road laid out, but you can still see all of the black tar vomit off to the sides. It's hilarious. It helped to establish why it's a lot more fun to just build your own roads. I did buy the better asphalt layer. Watching the AI drive it, it doesn't look like it operates a whole lot better than the original one, but it lays a wider track of road down when it does it. So I figure that's going to be good for continuing on with things. Let's see. Let me pop over to game screen. So I have now completed 5 out of the 8 maps that come with the base game. They'll be releasing 2 more as part of the Rebuild Edition. It's kind of the equivalent of Season 1. They haven't talked any yet about doing the year pass like they have for their other products. If they do that, then it would effectively be Seasons 2 through 5 instead of 1 through 4, but they may call them 1 through 4, and this first one's just Rebuild. I don't know what they're going to do, but there's going to be 10 maps total, and I'm going to guesstimate they may go about 2 months out from release before they release the first one. They are gearing up for another patch. I thought it was supposed to be out this week, actually, which surprises me a little that it wasn't out yesterday or this morning even. They are going to add some more new vehicles already, but the Rebuild expansion is also going to add 2 more. For some reason, I left my controller way over there on the coffee table. Hey, everybody. Here we are. Good old Xbox One Day 1 2013 controller. This thing is getting a little long in the tooth. Definitely got the clicky clackies, like the fancy purple Switch Pro controller, faux Pro controller that Master Jedi got me, but we'll make do. I'm gonna try to remember to not put it right up against the microphone, but you know me, it's what I'm gonna do. Also, because I've been selling a whole bunch of stuff, I had a ton of money. I now own every vehicle I have available to me with the exception of one. And looking at my cash here on the save file, technically I have enough to buy it now. And then there are 3 more trucks that I can unlock by gaining levels, because I'm at level 16 now. 17, 18, 19. There's actually 4. I think 17, 18, 19, and 20 each have a truck that will unlock. And then there are 2 more rusty trucks that I will unlock as part of progressing through the maps. I have a feeling that Sojourn that I'm on next, and Deluge, which is the last of the 4th tiers? 3rd tiers. Yeah, I think Sojourn's going to give me one. Deluge will give me the other. I'm definitely going to hit 20th level before I'm done with Deluge. And then completing all 3 of these vertically will unlock Colonel, and then I will have access to everything. And Colonel's probably going to be crazy hard, so I look forward to that. So yeah, Sunswept, we whisked through. We are on to Sojourn. Infrastructure requests completed. That 2 might be accurate because I have done 2 one-time only convoy routes. But if you go to any of the other maps, they've almost all zeroed out now. And I think if you ever have one fail on you, one of the recurring routes, I think it drops the count for that one. And then even if you get it repaired and up and running again, I don't think it ever gives you the number back. So I think those kind of permanently sit at only counting the one-time route. So this one might stay at 2, but most of the others have gone to 0. Oh well, screw them. Also, I note that the side objectives, there are only 8 compared to 31 of the main objectives. And I'm already almost halfway. But you can also tell from the map, I've only opened a third of this map so far. And the 2 green house things in the middle of the river there are the drawbridge that I'm going to need to get repaired. So, we're going to hop in. I now have all of those vehicles. But I have pretty versions of all of those vehicles. The only vehicle that I haven't been able to buy my own copy of is the Hagland Field vehicle, which doesn't report itself as a Rusty vehicle, but it's not available on in the shop for you to purchase on your own. They give you one, because that's how you can just call all of this really slow, like these 2 road machines, to where you need to build the road rather than having to drive them through really bad territory. That paver especially, you'd almost have to pave your road all the way to where you need to build the road in order to get it to drive there, or load it up on the Zix there. So we are queued up. This is the best part of this map. The theme behind this map is that somewhere in North Africa here, they were doing a bunch of gas mining, kind of fracking for gas, and they weren't doing anything to replace any of the gas that they were removing from the ground, so they started developing sinkholes. And entire cities and workshops and things have been disappearing into these massive sinkholes. And the draw distance is really nice on this game as compared to... Oh, hey, Transcanner. As compared to SnowRunner. That's what I'm trying to think of. And if you can turn the graphical fidelity up a little bit higher... The Steam Deck's capped right now in order to keep it compatible. It's one of the things they're working on is enabling better. But I watched a streamer who was doing this with the really high settings, and because it's North Africa and it's Africa hot there, you can see the heat waves off in the distance. So those gold and green and red towers off in the distance and the tall gray smokestack, you can see the heat ripples going up in front of them. I get a little bit of reflection off of the windows of that main blue building, and I can get a little tiny bit of something else going somewhere else. But when you can run this at full res, it's kind of incredible. But the details on it are quite nice. So we need to build this road. I think I have got it. I'm caught up, so that this is all I have to do. I did open up the construction depot, so I can start selling things. There were 2 forklifts here, and there were 2 forklifts over here, so I have sold them all. Boom, 20 grand. I like 20 grand. Let me click on that button real quick. Let's see. And I needed to run... I was able to get this power station back up and running. So I needed this really short line right here to hook up the concrete slab. So technically it does have power, even though the icon there doesn't show it yet. Where do I go? Yeah, there's... So it's got power, but the mission to do that hasn't actually come up yet. I just thought, oh, look, there's a red circle, and it's right next to the blue one. I'll just connect them real quick. As soon as I complete this road, I think that will then trigger the, now let's power up the concrete facility. And look, I've already got the power to it. And then I had to run this other power line way over here to get the construction depot online so I could sell stuff. This is also where I discovered that just knocking over one orange tree wasn't enough to make the achievement pop. So I'm worried that I may have to deforest like this entire thing. I'll probably do that off stream. That's going to take a little while to do a bunch of driving. Plus, it's going to be a little sad. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's a few more orange trees over here, too. And, oh yeah, also, there's 2/3 of the map out here. So, the Pumpkin Smasher achievement in SnowRunner, that one took quite a while for me to get to. Because in Michigan, there is one patch of about 10 pumpkins, and I think you have to bust 500 to get the achievement. And I wasn't interested in reloading the map 50 times to get it done, so that took until I got to Tamir, and then it turns out there were at least 3 pumpkin farms with about 30 pumpkins each. So I just needed a couple of missions worth, and I was able to pop them all there. This one may take a while to mow down all of these trees, and as I said, it's going to make me weep a little bit. Maybe it turns out you only have to do 50 instead of the, I don't know, there's going to be like 200 of these things. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it. Screw it. I have one mission to do. I have one mission. It is to get this road laid down. I've been struggling a little bit with this dumper here because of that. Oh no, you're already doing it. See, I'm already struggling. I'm not even started yet. I'm just trying to demonstrate. It goes side to side when I don't want it to. It also goes up and down when I don't want it to, and vice versa. I do have another heavy dump truck, but it's articulated steering, so it's a little harder to get the back end to go exactly where you want it. Granted, this one is too, so... Oh crap, now I gotta remember to... Okay, I have all 4 of my vehicles lined up, so... And he's already in sand flattening mode, so I already have to flatten the damn sand. Damn it. The one other thing I want to check before I get rolling is... Yes. I had to... You start with 0 of the purple fuel icons. Luckily, one of the side missions gave me 11 of them. So I spent 4 to move the road crew right here to lay down this road. That's the road that they were just ridiculous at. Yeah, you can see from the satellite view. It just sprayed tarmac everywhere, but then laid down a nice wide, good road. And then I spent 5 to activate that sand quarry so that this truck will have access to sand here. Okay, enough talking. Let's get driving. I'm actually already not sure that I'm laying down anywhere near enough sand. No, I'm not. Gotta back all the way up. Let's get that door closed. Reload on sand already. This is going terribly. Oh, hey, I got some right there, though. One section is yellow. 108 to go. Oh, this is going better. This is going way better now. Top up. It's situated between the orange lines a little better here. There we go. Okay, it's all yellows. Gotta go around the corner and to the front gates. Twisty. I don't want to be that twisty. I think I may have missed again. Yeah, he's got a little dribble to him. He needs to work on that a little bit. Oops, I'm going to start refilling before I start backing up. The work presentation went really well today. My team, we pre-recorded our presentation yesterday in a Teams meeting. So we had that all ready to go. My teammate, who was the one who was responsible for doing the actual share to the hackathon meeting today, we got 2 slides in, and then someone who's apparently never used Teams before decided he wanted to prepare a little for his presentation later in the meeting, and he swiped away the screen share, so ours got cut off 2 slides in. Had to start over, and then when he started over, all of a sudden the sound wasn't working because, you know, it's a Microsoft product. God forbid anything should actually ever work there on the first or second or whatever try. But we did fight through it, luckily. It was a pre-recorded thing, so no one had to get directly flustered over having their presentation all mucked up. We pretty much guaranteed not to win. Whoever has the most innovative hack of the hackathon, the team members each win $100 Amazon gift cards. For me, screwing around trying to get that and all of the trauma involved in competing while at work, it's not $100. They can keep $100. We chose a project that helped. Oh, good, I'm almost done here. That helped automate some of our testing processes. Right now, there is a lot of manual configuration you have to do just to run it as a developer in a couple of different ways. But then if you want to use this for, like on release night right now, we have 3 developers that we always have scheduled to show up and be on the release phone call and all of that other nonsense just to get through all of the manual testing and be available in case something terrible happens. With this, with a one-line change in our configuration, bammo, it's all set to point to, in that case it would actually be our production environment. So you could validate that the actual deployment went correctly and we're done, ready to move on. But you can also do the same thing to point at our higher level testing environment and our lower level testing environment. Developers could use it locally, but then there are a lot of caveats because our local developer environments don't actually have access to all of the other extra servers that you'd need for fully running the product. But that was out of scope for us. Don't have to worry about that. Nope. Please lift your face. Nope, not destruction mode, just march mode. There you go. Make it a little easier for me to get turned around. Also, if anyone sees some junk lying around that flashes yellow, that's stuff that I can go sell. I need to sell 7 more things. I get an achievement. Sand flattening, that's what I want, thank you. We're going to make a second pass, just to try to make this a little easier on the paver. Honestly, this road wasn't terrible on its own, as long as you had 4-wheel drive. My suspicion is that they're going to want to drive a crappy old highway truck along through here. Yeah, there's some mud/sand spots that it would definitely have gotten mired down in. So we're going to make this a nice, smooth paved road. Everyone's going to love this. Accidentally going to end up paving it all the way to here. Oh well. Try not to fall into the pit, please. There we go. It doesn't look a whole lot different than the other machine, but this one has a much wider butt. I love a big butt. You know that about me. Got a horn. Love me a horn. Not so much a butt horn, though, I guess. Alright, well, let's just start laying it back down here, I guess. Oh yeah, look how wide. Look how wide a track we're leaving here. And it's actually going pretty straight. I think in part it's because of the 1.5 patch where they addressed the fact that the paver drives like it's drunk all the time. And I think buying the upgraded paver actually also really helped. They kept saying that the paver was supposed to be difficult as kind of a challenge factor to it. They didn't want to make it too easy. But I think they allowed the bugs in the drive system to make it too hard. And they kind of confirmed that by announcing, yeah, the power level on the treads was too low. And so we think the slightest bump in the sand was enough to fluster the paver. Wow. He did super well. Oh my god, I am so happy with that. That is so much better than the first couple of passes. Oh, all blue, baby. All you have to do is flatten it down. We got a mission complete. Yeah, the flattener here is just as narrow as it ever was. So it actually doesn't do the entire width. For this road, I don't think it's going to matter. I think it's going to snap in the auto road no matter what it wanted anyway. But once I need to build my own road somewhere, and I have started needing to do that because these maps are getting progressively more difficult, then I think I will drive down one side and back up the other in order to get the full width of the pavement down. I can't do that here because as soon as I finish, it's going to snap in the final road, so there's no point. I'll just drive down the middle. It'll do whatever it wants. That's fine. Boom! Snap. Done. Oh, we'll get a movie. Bringing it back from the brink is a promising start. Oh, okay. I automatically get credit for the next mission, which was give it power. Boom. Already had power. And the boxes went yellow, so I can buy concrete now.
I didn't think that transformer would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility, because I certainly did. And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though, I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here, right? Finally!
And now the next mission.
Concrete rolling out by the truckloads. And not a moment too soon. Would you believe it? It's time to finish with the construction here and move on to new, more exciting things. Just plan a route for the repair crews from the concrete slabs facility to the river lock and get yourself across.
Oh, looks like across the street. As long as I don't have anyone parked in the way, that should actually be close to nothing. Okay, now I have access to bridges. I did not have access to that before. So now I can build me a bridge. Here's the river locks, and there is my drawer bridge that is up. So I'm guessing delivering concrete to the drawer bridge will make it drop. A drop bridge. It's interesting. Some broken wall pieces. There's a stranded boat. So much interesting stuff in all of these maps. Oh yeah, and this is where the original road was. Yeah, and it connected through there. If you really wanted to, you know what? I can look at it. I don't have to commit myself to it. But now that I have access to bridges, I bet if I really wanted to, I could build that bridge. It needs 10 concrete slabs. I did something like this on the Sandswept map because there's a canyon that you could go all the way around to get your convoy through. Or there might even have been a route that went down through the canyon that you have to kind of struggle your way up. I don't think the AI could have done it. But I built a 15 slab bridge. They can only be 20. That's the maximum size. So I built this giant bridge and it made the mission a snap. So I think I was probably supposed to do that. I'm not going to do that here because all you have to do is drive through here. I got the gate open by powering up this little house here. And then I built this road so you could get across and connect. So it's kind of a waste unless I really need to build a bridge. And I need to build 7 or 8 more in order to get that achievement. But I'm not doing that now. I am... Well, first I'm gonna check out all of the other displays I've got because information is power. Especially the power information. And then there's all the trees. Eventually, I may want to grab... these are 2 bridges that I may want to build later. Because those will be fairly small, and they're close to the concrete plant, so I would need to get these 2 dragged away and preferably recycled into steel stuff. But I don't have a steel facility over here. It must be over there in the fog. So how are we doing? Just the one mission, so it's one we're doing. Repair the river lock and open the way forward by building an infrastructure route. Got it. Oh, okay, and this is our first repeating mission. This is not just a one-timer. So now that I have a sparkling new road. None of these drives that I've put together, 2 so far, have been difficult at all. None of them have required me to even sand to accommodate them. This one technically did have me build this road, so I'm guessing that counts for something. And right here is where I made sure anytime I cross a road that I think I may need to cross later on with a truck, I try to hit it fully perpendicular, because trying to drive along the dig route where I put the power cable is a big pain in the butt for a lot of the lower quality AI vehicles. But I don't... Where am I going? Oh, I'm going actually farther down. Okay. Boop. Dispatch. Oh, also while I'm here, let's close that. I bought the super extra heavy duty crane. It's got blue safety lights that I can't tell actually ever come on, but it is super extra beefy as cranes go. Cement mixers. This is new. I've seen the drums. I think on the sand swept map, there was a spot, please stay on the pavement. There was a spot where there were 2 of the drums, but not the truck itself. And I thought, ooh, hey, those look like they're made of metal. I could probably turn those into steel beams, and it turns out, no, they were nailed to the ground, so I couldn't take them. That's fine. I didn't need to. Wanted to. Didn't need to. So we're going to watch the AI run, see if it manages to get stuck somewhere. I do have a couple of messages. Oh, let me check on the bingo status. I haven't done a whole lot to this point, especially since I'm early. Let's see. No, definitely bingo votes. None of that stuff. Oh, hey, let me give you one of these. Definitely had a bunch of story times. Anytime I talk about my work, that's a story time. Ooh, number 30 probably isn't going to happen. I can't complain about that because I'm not playing on the Switch today. And I'm getting the Switch 2 tonight, unless something goes terribly wrong. Oh, hey, we'll definitely get this one out of the way now. I think weekend streaming is going to be off for me this weekend. I don't know the exact extents of the times that I am obligated to do crap, but it's going to be pretty heavy. And there are reasons. It's not the end of the world, but it is definitely worth me complaining about. I will not know until game time when, if, or how I am streaming stuff for the weekend. Thursday and Friday, tomorrow and the next day, I am on Switchcation. So I am actually going to try doing some daytime streaming because I don't want to do anything else. Nope. Okay, I think we're looking on the good on the rest of those. Mission complete. Taming the waters. Open new paths ahead. Oh, hey, that's the section that I was just looking at because it was broken. Bridging the gap to recovery. The first frontier. Goal complete. I don't know why we have to fix that wall before you can lower the drawbridge, but whatever.
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
Blue Water Yacht Club? Okay, I don't actually have to follow him. I can't imagine anything along that route because it is almost 100% paved now is going to cause any actual problem, and unless they dig a little trench where I dug my trench previously. But I don't think that's going to happen. I hope that's not going to happen. It shouldn't. Oh, God, who knows? For some reason, the bridges. Okay, now they've stopped flashing. Ooh, 2 missions. Establish the next operating base. Oh, good. I need another operating base because I've only got this one down here. So anytime I need to come up where I currently am, I have to drive through 2 orange farms to get there. So there's another one there. And then what's this dude? Take a drive along the southern coast. Okay, just to hit those 2 spots. So those 2 are just get there. And that is deliver the vehicle. So where's the vehicle? The vehicle's over here. Okay, we're going to go exploring with this. Oh, this is a terrible vehicle to go exploring with. But we're doing it. Oh, hey, I actually bought one of the old Vorons, the kind without a crane. That's what I used to steal my 9... Just right up here in the top. Oh, it's right behind the mug. I have 9 concrete slabs that I stole from the construction site. Yeah, down there where the big crane is. Yeah, down there at the end. The toy truck. There was some decking that I had to steal for a mission. And then a whole bunch of those concrete slabs that were just lying around. So they're all mine now. It's a lovely little town. There's a kebab place in the middle of town that is just the best. I highly recommend it. If you ever happen to be in town. Does this town have a name? Countryside Base. That is the name of the town, huh? That it? No, Socorro. That's it. Or Shirako. Shirako. That's what we're going with. Can't read. Does that count? You know what? I got a new batch of game codes for bingo today. So we are going to count that as mispronouncing a name. It's really more of a butchered rather than a mispronounced, but you know, we'll go with what we got. Because I'm behind on giving out codes. Once upon a time, I thought I'd be able to stream at least 2.5 times a week. I thought I'd squeeze an extra one in here and there, but with Master Jedi's job effectively collapsing, they are all putting in crazy extra work hours trying to get their last big public event hurrah done. Normally, they would do at least 3 a month. This year, because of the termination of federal funds, they are doing 1, period, for the entire summer season. It is their big Juneteenth blowout. So, what's today, the 4th? So, yeah, it's 15 days from now. So, in 16 days, Master Jedi's schedule should finally start calming back down a little bit. And then on July 1st, she is 85% going to be out of a job. So, that's awesome. And I'm trying to encourage her, should that be the case. Look how bad they did it throwing down the asphalt. I've been encouraging her to just go ahead and take a solid month off. Oh, hey, buddy. Honky, right? Oh, nope, that's where I had to deliver the decking planks. Up here is the bridge I gotta cross. Oh man, we're going somewhere new. Look at the draw distance in this. Wow, good way out there. I know, it's frustrating. They had been... In order to keep everybody in the department employed, that's why they scaled way back on their events. They, instead of hosting a bunch of kind of festivals, but with the public health theme behind them. Okay, side note, because I don't know, what have I got to do? Because I trust you, old bacon face. What they will do is they will invite, we're Portland, so you invite a bunch of food carts to show up. Oh, hang on, Kelly.
Apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your imagination going, right? But don't get too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
I am getting a severe Road Warrior vibe out of this right now. So yeah, they've scaled way back on their events, and normally what they do is they'll invite food carts to come, but they have a healthy requirement. So the food carts that serve deep-fried anything, they don't get invited. there's usually well, it's Portland, so it's not hard, but they'll make sure that there's a vegan cart, and then a couple that offer reasonable, reasonably health-ish food options. I don't know where I'm going. I just turned this way. Okay, everything I want to kind of hit is down there. Let me see if I can hit this one, well, this other one, the one down here at the bottom first. I'm going to see if the road will take me down here, and then if I can turn back up to that one, and then deliver this truck to that base, and boom, Bob's your uncle. I'm going to hit them all here. So yeah, they've been going out of their way to try to keep everyone employed. They've been scaling back on everything else, but a lot of the people that are working there, and I'm going to say I 100% do not blame them in the slightest, have absolutely gone into short timers mode. And my wife is incapable of doing that ever. So she has been picking up everybody else's work. And so that's
Nico!
why I'm driving her everywhere lately. Nico's here. Everyone stand back. Oh, yeah, we found some sandy down here. Oh, this side of the river's not as pretty. They don't grow oranges on this side of the river. So far, though, it's still drivable for this terrible truck. Ooh, there's a useless gas tank. Does it glow for me? I want it to be yellow so I can sell it. Oranges. Now, you missed the oranges, Nico. The oranges are all on the other side of the river over there, with all the really nice palm trees and everything. And there's an achievement for me killing all of them, so I'm going to save that one for a little later. Because it's going to take some time. Okay, let's see about... we're taking a drive along the southern coast. I'm going to guess I start over here and then I will drive to the other one. Storage facility. Okay, that'll be good probably. Drop coming. Now, I'm not an orange murderer. I murdered one row of orange trees so far in order to put in the power line. Where do we go? Yeah, over... oh yeah, right up here.
Jedi the orange murderer jerk.
There you go. I had to murder that row of orange trees right there. I was hoping that would be enough to pop the achievement's called like juicing or something, and it's for ruining this year's orange crop. But yeah, mowing down just a row of them wasn't enough to do it. One didn't do it, a row didn't do it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that somewhere maybe in the 20 to 50, because otherwise I have the entire plantation up here, and then there's a secondary farm down here with a bunch. It's gonna take a while to mow all of that stuff down. So yeah, this is definitely something that we're gonna be getting up and running in some capacity later. Ooh, it has a nice vehicle bay. This would make a really nice garage. But this is not our next base. Our next base is back up yonder. Over here, say, things and stuff.
All of those beautiful oranges, dead RIP to those oranges. I'm taking a moment of silence for those fruits that are decomposing as we speak.
That's sitting in the middle of the desert. I don't know, this is the middle of the desert. They may not decompose. They may just mummify out there. Okay, I'm headed to that facility, and this looks like a road someone bothered to put in at some point. There's going to be a gap. I'm going to need to build a bridge. Luckily...
They are already dust in the wind.
They are. I know, there's a lot of dust and a lot of wind. Ooh, hey, someone really wanted... There's a floating rock right there. No one touched that rock. It might land on your foot. Ooh, hey, these oil wells are actually moving. Take that, Pokemon! Although my understanding is they fixed the windmills in the Switch 2 patch.
Floating Rockwood Jedi is in space.
Yeah, kind of. North African space. So, I called my Best Buy. Holy crap, was that ever a mistake? To be clear, I called my local Best Buy multiple times in order to speak to my local Best Buy. I spent a lot of time with the overseas phone agents, because that's how...
Gotta catch 'em all, RoadCrafty-mon.
RoadCrafty-mon? I would play that. Oh, crap, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna need... Oh, no, it worked! It worked! I was able to physics that door. I didn't need a winch to get it open. Okay, we still have to do this just a little bit. Yeah! Take that, Bainbridge scholars. Oh wait, that's a mummy joke. Which that has a bingo entry down here. There we go. I got a new batch of game codes, Nico. So
Good thing you didn't call Walmart because they'd cancel your order like it was a celebrity who did a naughty thing.
Yeah, I was worried about that. So now it was obvious from accents when I was talking to someone overseas, and yeah, they were hardcore on the, no, the store isn't open until midnight. Well, what about here in the Pacific time zone? The stores will be open at midnight. Oh, well, shit. I didn't actually say that to them, but I did say it out loud after hanging up, and I just wanted to be sure to call that there. Uh-oh.
See? That was fun. Comparatively
It was
speaking,
fun.
more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just
Radio
deliver a
tower's
crate
always
of
busted.
spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes
More
facility
trains.
working at
The
full
stores will
capacity.
be open
They
at
need some
midnight,
replacement electric
says the
motors
Best
for their
Buy
equipment,
agent
which
in a
you can
very
already
thick Irish
set up.
accent.
And then you'll
No
need
talking
to
over
add
Kelly.
with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Don't it? Okay, yeah, so finally I managed to get one more call back, and I went through the automated system tricks of trying to
Apologizes
pick
to
the
you,
right
Kelly.
combo that would let me talk to someone. Oh, there's another forklift. That's worth $5,000 right there. I'm gonna sell that after I bash this door open. Maybe hook that one a little bit more, just a little bit. And then is this where I'm delivering? I think this is where I'm delivering this one too. Hang on just a second. I'll finish my story eventually.
Free 5Gs.
So much, yeah, boop, boop. Yeah, okay, this is the right one. I'm taking it to the right place. Open this bad boy up. Kablamo! Harbor base is active. Oh, new side missions. Oh, there's so much stuff to do now. So yeah, I finally talked to someone local, because I have seen so many YouTube videos today of people who just went to their various store of choice and said, yeah, can I just have my pre-order now? And they've said, yeah, sure, here you go, take it home, get it going. So there's all these unboxing videos are starting to pour out. Finally get to actually talk to my store, and no, they're hard asses. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, it'll have that separate dedicated line at this Best Buy so that you don't have to wait in line with the hoi polloi who are actually buying things. And I believe if you actually want to buy something that you didn't pre-order, you stand in the pre-order line first to pick up your junk, and then you go to the other line to buy other stuff. So screw all those people. I'm not buying anything extra. I've already pre-ordered all I'm going to pre-order.
Unboxing time, oh damn you hard asses, you guys can go suck a rock.
Yeah, I know. So Master Jedi today actually needs to be picked up at 8 p.m. over on the very far side of the metropolitan area. And I figure it will take 30 or 40 minutes to get back to my Best Buy. So it'll be about 8:40 for the 9 o'clock pickup. So I think Master Jedi is going to be paying the toll today. And she's going to get to hang out with me at a Best Buy for 20 minutes to an hour, however long it takes. I got my fingers crossed that the pickup process, we can probably buzz through it in about half an hour. Since it is a you can't buy anything extra here line, just a show us your ID and your order number and we'll give you whatever was on your order, and now get the hell out of this line. I think the math works out on all that. And then when I get home...
Are you forcing Master Jedi to nerd out with you? Oh heck yeah, dorks
Yes.
unite, time to watch Revenge of the Nerds.
And we'll keep an eye out for KD to see if she shows up too. So when I get home, my plan is to do a second stream for the day and do an unboxing and a setup. I've got my extra little table ready to go. I've got my webcam over there. I'm going to get plugged in, so I'm going to set that up. And then I can whip the machine away when it wants to show me a QR code or something, or I need to log in with my credentials, but then bring it back and on cam for doing the rest of the setup. I know there's a day one patch that needs to go on there.
Second stream, holy cannoli.
I need to go through the setup process after the day one patch for actually setting up the memory card. I've got the 512 gig on the table over there. That one actually showed up like 2 weeks ago. So I've got that one ready to go in. They made a big point that it has to be formatted when you first install it in the machine, and the code that does that formatting doesn't ship on the machine as part of the day one patch. So I got a bunch of stuff to do. Once I get through all of that, then yeah, we're going to play a little Mario Kart World. I'm going to pop in Cyberpunk, see how it goes. And then I've got the paid upgrades for Hogwarts and the hell's the other one? Civ 7. And then there's a couple of free upgrades to things.
Cyberpunk
that
stickers.
Fast Fusion. And yeah, that's right. The Cyberpunk comes with... Is that the one that comes with stickers? There's something that comes with stickers when I go to pick it up because I'm getting the physical edition, plus a note from the developers. So that's the plan. We're going to see how the plan pans out. Most of the time I don't do my evening streams because Master Jedi is already camped up just right over here to my right, and she's busy snoring. So she's snoring right into the mic, which, you can almost... The mic is almost on cam right there. You just have to lean it just a little bit right there. And me blathering on like this
was a terrible
risks
drop.
waking her up. Did you have a terrible... They're all terrible drops. This game is horrible. So, that is the plan. We're going to see how it goes. Might actually stream from 10 to midnight. I do have Thursday and Friday off. I'm going to be doing other streams Thursday and Friday because I can, because I'm gonna. Master Jedi may be taking some flex time Friday afternoon, so maybe a Friday morning stream. And then she's got plans all weekend long. I'm not expecting to do a Sea of Saturdays, which hurts me in the heart. Maybe I'll do that one really late too. I don't know. I don't know what all the plans are. I kind of don't want to know what the plans are until we get there. It's usually easier. Repair the radio tower. I need to take an object, and at least the radio tower is
We
on
will
the map.
finally get a
That's way up
24-hour
there.
stream from Jedi.
Not going to happen at the moment. One of these days, maybe, probably. This looks like it might be a good candidate for that super crazy jump the other achievement is talking about. Maybe like up here in the cloud, there's a great big canyon, an even bigger canyon to jump into. I'm following this little road here. Oh, hey, there's actually buildings right here. Ooh, and burbs. Birds aren't real. Ooh, is that a ramp right there? There was an achievement on the Sandswept map for jumping off this ramp and landing where a bunch of wrecked cars were below. Maybe that's the spot that I need to be in. I don't know. We'll workshop that one. And then I need to get over here. I can't quite make out where the road would come up from, so I'm going to need to do a different mission first to start unlocking some of that. Clear the driveways. This one... Oh, is this already open? Oh, hey, look at this. I can already operate this bad boy. We're going to do this part right now. Ooh, hang on. It'll be a little bit easier to keep track. There we go. This will put the yellow triangles in there. So I know who needs to get the boot. Oh, there's the crane. And how do I go say... Oh, just this stick here. Oh my god. No, there is the rope length. God, that was a really hard word. Why was that word so hard? All the controls to these cranes are slightly different from one another. It makes everything hard. Oh god, I have to... Okay. That one, the stick is backward, so it wants me to face this way when I'm doing this. Okay, I do have a spinny. I like having a spinny. Nope. Oh, no, you've spun too far. Let's go the other way. There you go. Now spin. There you go. Nope, you spun too far. Can you go up any higher? Yeah, you can. Who's a good shipping container?
Jedi, we got 6 motherfucking hours left. Holy shit. I am excited.
Oh, I should think so. That's rather profane, Nico. I'm assuming that's Nico. Yeah, that's Nico. Is it? Oh, it is just 6 hours. Get that spinning. And then Nico, you actually had a... You've got the formal pre-order in and ready, or are you just going to...
swears that came out of TTS.
Okay, that's fine. Did you actually have a pre-order in place, or was this you going to GameStop or wherever and just trying to score one of their midnight availabilities? I'm gonna knock this green one off because I don't like it. It's in the way. We were gonna try to knock that one off the top because it's mean and in the way. Okay, there we go. This one got a little bit better. Nope. I'm gonna. What if I just go ahead and slide this way? There. Now it knocked over. Screw you, shipping containers. Yeah, we like dump them in the sea. So I've got. Oops. No, wait. We got to twist before we go through our little gap here. Oh, I guess I got to let down a little bit. Now I can fit through the gap, and then I got to twist, and then we go back through the gap. There we go. Walmart is delivering yours before 10 p.m.
But I also need to go back to
Okay.
GameStop tomorrow for you, Nobo Amiibo.
Oh, you're doing the amiibo thing? Probably will. Probably not tomorrow, you know. But I do like me some amiibo. Picked up. Keep picking up. Keep picking up so I can spin you. There you go. The other section that you have to clear here at the port does not have a crane. So I'm going to have to bring my big bad boy special crane in to get that dealt with.
The manager at GameStop let me know your Nobo doesn't release tonight, but tomorrow when they open, and they only have 5.
I always feel confused about where Nintendo stands with the whole amiibo thing. They go large chunks of time with absolutely nothing. No new ones, no support for them in anything or anything like that. And then all of a sudden, they turn around and they'll release some stuff. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Now I can pan back out. Lift. How high up can I get it to go? And not as high as I would have liked. Can I run? No, that's as far as I can go down the tracks. We may just have to kind of half-ass this one. That's good enough. At least it didn't fall. Wouldn't mind tossing another one into the sea. I don't think I need any of that open space. I'll just go... Oh, yeah, I'll just go to the edge over here. Off to the other side. We'll dump this one away. The yellow rectangle should actually clear pretty quickly. It doesn't need me to actually put this thing on the ground. It just needs it to be out of the yellow rectangle. Boop, gone. But in the spirit of completeness, I need to toss it into the sea. And we're just going to leave that sitting at the end. Okay, so this one over here has a whole bunch of pipes. Oh, see, someone stacked them up all nice and pretty over here, and then some jerk came along and spilled them down on the road. I'll probably want to move that one over here as well. Maybe straighten that one up a little bit. Because you know eventually some convoys going to need to come in this way. Oh, yep, absolutely will, because there's 3 yellow doors. Convoys love to go in yellow doors.
Fire the jerk for the
Hello.
crappy stacking.
Well, the jerk, I think, was killed in the whatever natural disaster caused this. So, got what he deserved. Restore steel. Oh, hey, that's a steel pipe facility. I need to build a route. And I need to bring a lot of junk. What the hell do you need? Oh, 3 things from over. What the hell is there?
Haha, Mother Nature got him.
The yacht club. Yeah, she did. Okay, so I've actually been to the yacht club. Oh, of course, I've been to the yacht club. Explore the sinkholes near the port. I could do that one now. Where's the... So is it these two? Yeah, it's those two. That will also allow me to open up some more of the fog of war around this radio tower, so I'll know what it needs for fixing up. And maybe I'll find a place where I can go for a wicked jump and get me an achievement. And establish a reliable route between the yacht club and the port. I don't think the drive that I made was actually all that difficult. Where... So that's the yacht club. Wait, where'd it go? Yacht club and harbor base. I'm guessing this must be it. Oh, there's the yellow door right up there. Okay, yeah, so the hard part is just going to be making this U-turn coming out of here. Because I don't think there was anything in the road, and the crappy fuel truck that I drove didn't have any trouble with any of the very light sand on any of this. So, and you know what? We're going to just do this one right here and now. Which way... oh no, I can just come straight up here. Yeah, that'll work just fine. I'm going to build this one so that the boys at the yacht club can get to the port. Oh man, that's going to be terrible accent, isn't it? Or have I already done terrible accent? I'm pretty good at doing terrible accents. Pretty rapid fire whenever I get started. Let the AI take it just a little easy around some of those turns there. Across the railroad tracks. I think I want to start wide. So that I can try. We're going to try that. We're going to see how that goes. Boom, send it. Oh, that's not even a semi. That's just a fun truck. Yeah, he should have some. I am so confident in their ability to make this drive that I am just going to blow them off. Oh, and that one's a side mission too. I love getting the side missions done first. I'm just going to let them go, and I am going to switch over to explore the sinkholes. Let's track that one. I need to find my legally distinct from a Hummer. Is that, no, that's my Hagland. I think. Yeah, he's parked over here watching this sinkhole. We need you to go check out a different sinkhole, dude. But now I've got the harbor base active, so we can just leap over here.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But
okay,
sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Okay, thanks, Kelly. That's a good update, I guess. Let's just drive out across the desert. Could probably follow the train tracks. This could be a challenge for one of the boring trucks. . This looks like a road. And Master Jedi has begun describing those marker points as the lightsabers out in the field. Wholeheartedly approve, so I'm going to head toward a lightsaber now. This one is definitely a sinkhole. It wants me to get around to the other side of it. I'm waiting for the Earth to just disappear in front of me somewhere. No, so far we're doing okay. I've done a lot of off-roading in this map. And I haven't done a whole lot of this map, but I've done a lot of it off-road like this. There's one. Ooh, that's gross down there. I think someone spilled their oil from one of the earlier maps. Where's the other lightsaber? There it is. Oh, okay, now over here there's an actual fuel tank that's at an inappropriate angle. So there's definitely going to be something over here full of oil that shouldn't be. And something sitting next to it that is empty that should not be. Look at that! Yacht Club thing is done. Ooh, and I got 6 more fuel points. So I want to be on the very far side. This sinkhole is so big. Oh my god, it's not even showing up except for the very tiny edge right here. There's train tracks, but I bet they also end right there. So we are going to see... Oh, if I can go to that Canyon Gas Center. That's what caused all this problem in the first place. They were doing gas mining. They were fracking the earth, and they weren't actually filling it back in with anything, so you have just a bunch of great big empty bubbles under the crust, and everything fell in. Oh crap, there's a yellow door. They're going to want to do something here. I'm going to have to build bridges to get in and out of here. Where's my... Doesn't want me to go into the gunk, does it? 80 me. Oh my god, it does. It wants me to go into the gunk. I don't want to go into the gunk. It seems like a really bad plan. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Secretly, I like it. Almost flipped there. Okay, we're just going down to the gunky concrete, and we're fine here. 4100 XP. Those are good numbers. That little mist on the gunk. It's a nice hole you got there, Doc. Okay, well, hey, that wasn't as bad. The side missions are done. I forgot to check a thing. When you're on the map load screen and it shows you how many missions you've done and how many side missions you've done, I don't know if the side missions are counted in the overall missions or not. I meant to look that up, but since I just completed the only open side mission at the moment, my point of reference is lost, so I'll save that for later. We got to repair the tower. I got to get my big crane. Oh, hey, I can just recover my big crane to the port and then drive it around. So maybe that's the one I'll do next. And what does this one want? Oh yeah, it wants me to bring a bunch of stuff over here. But right now we want to clear that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So let's go get the great big fun new heavy mobile crane. We're going to bring him to the harbor base. This is nice having two bases. Technically, I guess I got three. I did put out the little Haglund field vehicle. That one costs me fuel points to recover too, though. So I want to save those at the moment. I have finished with the balance in the 20 to 30 range on the other maps, so I don't need to be too tight-fisted. Oh man, there's another forklift. It's another $5,000 just waiting. It seems to me it wants me to come through here. Boy, I sure wish I had a giant... Oh my god, look at the Look at the anchors on this bad boy. I don't think I bothered putting the anchors out yet. Oh, I got way too much to cycle through here. I need a big bulldozer to come through here and just push all this cement out of the way. So, let's get you lifted a little bit better. Actually, it ended up screwing around so much that I accidentally rolled these two out of the way. That's actually kind of all I really needed to do. That's enough to get one truck width through here. If I can push that one, yeah, just slide him off a little bit farther. Now the AI should be able to get through there without too much difficulty as well. I've cleared this lane right over that stanchion. I've probably literally balanced the truck on top of that thing. It's kind of amazing. Fortunately, I learned a trick or two. Well, actually, the other thing that'll help is throwing these out. That'll put some height on. Oop. I got that arm up too high. Can I just drive as is? No, yeah, I can. I can get myself unstuck, but that was really dumb. And another forklift. I'm going to make a fortune on fork lifts. Also, I've made enough money now that... from looking up top, I thought that you'd just casually drive down that. That's maybe not quite so casual. That's okay. I'm driving a heavy truck. I can squeeze through right here. I can't turn, but I can squeeze. Nope, still won't turn. Come on! Okay, now it got them turned. More than I actually wanted to. Wow, it's doing some heavy oversteer. I'm doing this just to get that blue box scooted over a little bit. Excuse me, doctor. That's good enough. Damn it! You know what? That's also fine. I don't care anymore. You do whatever you're going to do. This truck may live over here for a little while, so...
Hey! Look at that pile of pipes! I wish we could
Hey!
help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
I want to start with this one. Come with me, pipe, if you want to live. That was just a bad faux quote. Everyone just stay over there. I'm going to stack you up. And I want you to stay put. I don't want any nonsensical rolling down into the yellow square stuff like we've seen in the past. Roger. See how nicely the others are staying put? Yeah, just like that. Who's a good pipe? It's not where I want the camera to be. But since... Oh, no. Okay, that didn't work because I didn't grab it. This stupid thing wants all of the controls at the same time for everything, so some of them eventually have to lose out. Camera control is usually the first to lose. Also, the shoulder buttons on this old Xbox controller are getting a little flaky. Makes it a little hard to keep the shoulder pressed down for any extended period, so I lose access to my shoulder functions. Which is most of what the crane controls are based on. Yay! Oh, you're rolling. No rolling. I see another forklift. I am gonna bust me out the road truck with the classic open-topped semi-trailer. And I'm just gonna load up on forklifts over here. And I'm gonna take them all back over there to sell. And I am going to become rich by stealing forklifts and selling them on the black market. Just like real life. Come on, hold that button down. Complete. There you go. Nice little stack. Nothing new from Kelly. Oh, wait. Am I going to do something extra special and clever here? Yeah, I am. We have a doorstop to prevent Mr. Roller Pipe over here from getting carried away. Moving in 3 axes at once here. That'll do. That'll do, pig. There you go. Now no one's rolling nowhere. Oh, man, there are so many of these forklifts over here. Let's get you out of the road in case someone wants to come by. Oh, Forklift City. So much money to be made here. Object. Oh, look at me. I'm down to just 2 current ones. Repair the radio tower. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I have access to theoretical road information. I think this, maybe scrabble up that. There's no scrabbling over there, but I think there's going to be a scrabble right here that can get me up and around, and then I got to drop a box right there. So this one's sitting here waiting, ready to go. Where's my mule? I need my mule. I think the mule is at my first base. Yep, there it is. Nope, that's the Voron. Sorry, that's the mule right over there. Honk honk, baby. There might be an opportunity to kill a couple oranges as we go through there. May have to consider doing that. How are we doing on bingo, Nico? Anyone won yet? Well, I've been not paying appropriate attention. Oh, please stop. Otherwise, you're going to end up in the water. No, no winners yet. Okay, good. Good to keep an eye on. Severola. There is also an achievement for what I believe is going to be going to all of the gas stations in the game, because it's making fun of you wanting fuel, because unlike SnowRunner, you don't have to manage your vehicle's fuel in this game. You just have the purple fuel canisters for fast traveling some of your trucks. So a nice funny nod from the developers there about so many SnowRunner players are bitching and moaning that they can't maintain their fuel levels. Which is fine. That's a different game. Oh, nope, got a turn here. I'm delivering 1 objet d'art. Guess that what that radio tower needs is a little culture in order to get up and operational again. So yeah, the paver kept sliding off of the road when it was sand here. and then it would pivot hard to try to get back up, and it wouldn't. So it was just driving up and down the edges, going like this, spraying asphalt everywhere. So there's all these wonderful little asphalt loops everywhere on that path now. It was worth a good giggle. I'm not sure giggle's my forte. Oh, it would be terrible if... Oh, actually, I didn't hit it hard enough to kill it. What about this one? Boom! There we go. Dead trees. Sorry, oranges. And there's the little box we're taking. Oh, she's a little feller. Lift. Bam, just drop it. Strap it. Bop it. Twist it. Do whatever else to it. I don't remember the rest of that game. Do I go uphill? Do I go downhill? Downhill is where I'm headed. I actually technically drove past right into the wall. Oh, look what I get to do. I'm probably going to flip the truck, and it's going to be my karma for doing it. Also, driving along these rows is kind of like trying to drive along the top of the power lines after putting those down. The trucks get really squirrely. Yeah, I don't know how many of those you got to murder. Someday I'll find out. Probably. Or it'll turn out it actually has nothing to do with mowing down the trees. There's something else, like at the production facility or at the farm. There's just something you have to break there. That'll be embarrassing. Because I will note, the trees that I knocked down a couple of sessions ago, I guess one session ago, didn't regrow. This game is really good about persistence of the destructible environment. It'll hold tracks in the mud for a long time, but I believe it does eventually clean them up. But longer than SnowRunner even. Oh, I see the radio tower. That's a good thing. Just need to... I'm going to follow that same road that I followed before. It's somewhere out here. This is it. Yeah, hang a left at the rusted out fuel tanker. This is the downside to my plan to sell all of those forklifts. Is basically, oh yeah, the facility where I picked up this box is where you have to go back to sell them, so it means I got to drive all the way around here to get her done. Which is why I'm talking about getting the big truck with the big bed. Kinomi, welcome in, Raider folk. You may recognize this game, perhaps. I am working on Sojourn, because I just finished Sandswept yesterday. And apparently that radio tower is busted. Oh, did you start this map now too? Good call. I finally exposed enough. I want to come back. I'm going to come back this way. I've actually gone too far. Oh! Is this the other end of my well? Okay, hang on. Just in case this is a spoiler, no one look. But, you know, it's a spoiler. I think this is a magic well. Well, yeah, all these barrels look alike, and the barrel is what I dumped in there. So, Yeah, I can't tell. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, given that it did not last at all. So, here we go. I'm going to go fix that radio tower. I've just gotten access to this side of the river. Everything over here is lovely. I don't think I can get over this rock, but I'm going to try anyway. Because this is a SnowRunner derivative. Where there's a will, there's a way. After raid and run, well, yeah, it's pretty reasonably late your time now, so good luck with that. I think, what did I figure? It's like 6 a.m. your time is when I will hopefully be able to start collecting my Switch to. So about 7 a.m., with any luck, I'll actually be back for a second stream of my day, so a breakfast unboxing, perhaps. Oh, hey, look, this actually did get me right up here.
Second stream means a new bingo.
Second stream does mean a new bingo. And I got that, I gotta do that, I gotta do this. I got that new batch of winning game codes, so I got no, this way. I got the muscle to be giving away more bingo wins. There is still a degree of if it happens. If we get back and Master Jedi is completely blown out and doesn't want me whispering down here, then stream's off. But since I'm making her go with me to pick it up, chances are good that I'll at least be able to get the stream going.
Don't worry, those game codes won't move. I am nowhere close to a bingo today, Hatter.
Haha. Hey, look at that. I delivered it. Am I down to just one objective available right now? Well, look at me. We're making progress here. Let's track it, whatever it is. We need to build a route, and we need to bring junk to the zone. It's our first hydrate of the day. I have a special guest because I started early today. I was mid a little something else going on. It was lunch. It was not something excited, so don't get too worried about that. Also, before I grab the special guest, my butt's getting a little tired. Oh, from sitting in a bad position right there on this couch cushion. Oh God, that is so much better. Oh, I may pass out from the relief. So, special guest today, ginger beer. Ah, some good stuff.
But relief thanks to ginger beer.
Yes. Ginger beer and scooting my butt. So I need to deliver those. Then I need to plot a route. I'm a little hesitant because I'm always afraid of what a route's going to involve.
Give me the scoots.
Give me the scoots. Hey, look at that. Those are actually still operational. And I've received all the rewards from them already. Well, bitchin'. Oh, hey, I got 2 more that need electricity. And I've got a new power station that's already up and running. Oh, yeah, we're going to do this now. Oh, boy. Should we do... Oh, that's only going to leave me 2. I'm going to put a pin in that one. As soon as I have to build anything over here, though, I'm going to need a sand quarry. This one is not even drawing the quarry in, although I would assume it should be right there in the middle. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right there. The quarry machine is right there, but it's not ready for me. But I'm assuming that to build whatever route the pipe facility needs, I'm probably going to need some sand. I have bought an extra truck that's a mobile sand quarry. You still have to find sand, but as long as you find sand, and I mean we're in North Africa, so there's some sand around. I just don't know if it counts or not. Then I can open my own quarry, but spending the 6 fuel points to open up that one seems like it's going to be a pretty decent bang from a buck. Nope, that's the electricity one. I want the road one. This one here. So from there over to here. Oh yeah, that's passable. Oh, there's going to be one challenge though. I'm going to be sharing the road with the other route that I built, which means we have a lot of potential for head-to-head incidents, because I seem to have plotted that one kind of down the middle, or weaving from side to side. I'm going to need this guy. Oh. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plot this one out. We're going down the middle. I am going to cancel this other route temporarily so that I can get all of these deliveries made, collect all of my XP and Casharino. And that may be the end of the story. Maybe I just leave it that way. Leave one of these running. This is kind of some of the... Once I've hit 100% and I'm looking for something to do until the next expansion maps are out, is go back and rebuild a lot of these repeated routes. Improve the roads for a lot of them where they're super sketchy and they keep bottoming themselves out. And stuff like this, where I need two-way traffic. Do a little something to accommodate that. I think there'll be enough room for everybody to get around here. Oh yeah, boom. Nope, is that the wrong one? Is that... Oh, no, is that a different... Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, did I go the entire wrong way? Why didn't you tell me, Nico? Delete entire route. Oh my god. It left this one from that other route as a big white dot, so that's where I was aiming. Turns out, nope, all I need to do is get over here to the port, and this is why I cleared all this other junk out of the way. I really do need to come around this side, though. And I made a little bit of space there. Probably going to want to make a little bit more space there. Okay, I feel pretty dumb about that. Maybe that becomes one of the new bingo
I don't know
things.
why, please forgive me for forgetting to tell you. I will try to remember, but will I remember? Most likely not.
Most likely not. I know, that's where I live in this situation. There we go. We're going to plot that way. Why is that glowing? Oh, okay. At the right zoom level, it glows because it's part of the track that you can slide that thing out. Oh, I need to get that door open eventually, but not now. Now, all I need to do is get around here. We're going to go extra wide, and then we're going to work on trying to turn as hard as we can. It's still going to 9-point turn that whole thing because it's stupid, but yeah, whatever. At least I feel better about it. This is a short drive, so I want to spectate this one. Just to see how she do. There's a couple of slightly narrow spots that I might have to widen. I looked up the unboxing videos, switched to... there are a lot of them. I know a bunch of people in time zones east of me that it looks like they were at their stores at 10 a.m. and they were just allowed to have their pre-order. I know one of them was at a Best Buy, but not my Best Buy. Clear. Oh, that's even better. You didn't quite clear that cement block, but you just pushed it out of the way. So now it should actually be out
So
of
it's
the way.
just favoritism from Best Buy.
And other retailers, as I understand it. And overseas, apparently, I don't think Amazon still has pre-orders even for the midnight release or anything. I guess tomorrow here Amazon will just maybe finally start selling them. I know Nintendo and Amazon had a big beef with each other about a number of different things. I thought they had gotten resolved, but not enough for them to get pre-order shipments at least. But overseas, Amazon was pre-selling these. And I know there were a bunch of people that have been doing unboxing videos for the last 5 or 6 days. Because Amazon, not US, is just shipping them out. They don't care. Screw street date.
Amazon just wants nothing to do with Switch 2. Nintendo doesn't want to contribute to Bezos' empire.
I think that's technically a part of it. I think they were...
Hashtag not my Best Buy.
Not my Best Buy. I think at one point they were having a bit of a fallout because of the discounts that Amazon was offering.
I really don't know the beef between Nintendo and Amazon.
Yeah, I think it was around the way that they were doing the pricing. And when I noticed it was when all of a sudden the eShop gift card, the virtual eShop gift cards disappeared.
I wrote
off
that
the
as you
site.
said that, haha.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to back up to actually make the turn, but he's yellow. So I think that means when he times out, he counts. Oh, yeah. In fact, the green check mark was already there. So, okay. That route is up and running. I need to go fetch... Fetch me a goose, boy! Where do these come from? Where do they go? Something, something, something.
I'm having horrible drops
Cotton Eye
today.
Joe. They're all horrible. You know that they're all horrible. There's 3 things. Are they small things that will all fit in this little fun truck at once? I would like for them to fit in the fun truck, please. Also, I need to get over here to see about that Dukes of Hazzard style achievement for making the crazy jump. Ooh, that's a really good looking platform to jump off of down below there. There's a nice house. That's the one I was looking at earlier. That one has a ramp. It's our good friend Urgent Sandwich. Nico has terrible drops. Okay, we're active. We're tracing it. Stand back, everybody. We're driving. Okay, if I take the brake off, we're driving. Some of these trucks have pretty good horns. This one's a little weak. This one's got a car horn in it, and it'll still all make me sad. No self-respecting truck should have a car horn. Let's just wander off across the desert. The Sandswept map. I found the Doctor Who Easter egg. Although, I think there are some questions that perhaps it's an Atomfall Easter egg, because it's a red box, not a blue one, but be that as it may. I'm just going to drive back along the train tracks here. For Carl!
For Carl!
Okay, let's just shortcut it a little bit here. I need... Oh, hey, it was nice enough to give me a lightsaber over there. That's what I'm aiming. No? Okay. For car? That is punishly appropriate? It's probably punfully. I like punishly, though. Gonna drive us back through the oil field. We're gonna go pick up some mystery boxes. They're probably not full of cocaine or anything. And then we're gonna deliver them. We're delivering them from the yacht club to the port, so you know damn well they're full of cocaine. These so-called orange fields on the other side of the river. I hope they're small boxes so I can take them all at once. Port. My first off-campus apartment in college. It was three of the guys that I was in on-campus housing with. Oh, excuse me. We all got an apartment together, and one of them raided their parents' booze cabinet as they were leaving
I'm
home.
not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand.
Oh, these will all fit.
Still, we're only doing this to save the entire region, and they'll be properly compensated down the line.
They'll be compensated.
I'm
It'll be
almost
fine.
sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
Yeah, it's like they abandoned them here. So yeah, my one of my roommates hit up his parents' liquor cabinet, but all that he was able to swipe was a bottle of port. So that is how we celebrated our first apartment together, was with this really nasty bottle of port.
Well, look who it is, it's Mamwich. We only have 5 hours and 12 minutes left until Switch 2 is in our hands.
You going to a Best Buy as well, Sandwich? Not that Nico is. Nico likes to do things his own way, apparently. Oops. Shot a little bit. Do a little twist, do a little shake and bake. And boom! Right in the... Oh, look at that settle. Right down almost. Close to where I want it to be? Close enough.
GameStop is closer for me, and it's also not in a busy part of town.
Well, yeah, I live in a somewhat real town, so everything here is busy. Everywhere. You live in one of them fake made-up towns. Yeah, don't you tell me you can't secure cargo. I can secure cargo, you can secure cargo. That absolutely doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with Nico. We could make a list if you'd like. Why? How did I manage to find... I always find the little stanchions no matter where they put them. I got the flatter roller thingy caught on an orange...
There is so much
traffic
wrong
cone.
with me, Sandwich. I mean Manwich, that I don't ever know what's wrong and what's right with me at this point in time.
I almost assume that's actually just your voice, Nico, anymore. You've now ruined TTS for everybody else, because now when they use it, I just assume you're the one typing. And so sometimes that leads to a little cognitive dissonance when they say something that isn't weird, so I don't know how it is that it came from you. Because you're weird? I'm rambling while I'm driving. I'd apologize, but I don't want to. Because I'm delivering some motors to the pipe plant, because you got to have motors if you're going to make pipe. Also, I wish this truck went a little bit faster. Oh, nope, don't do that. I didn't mean to do that. I got to resecure, everybody.
My name is Stinko, and a big stupid fart baby with crap in my diaper, wah wah wah.
See, now that's Nico. To a T. It's a perfect imitation. You got the accent just right. Where the hell am I going? I think I'm going over here. I've lost track again. Do not pay attention well. Ah, no, you turned too hard.
That is a fantasy I didn't know I wanted to dream about, Manwich.
One of these days, I'll find a way to punish all of you. Hey, pipe facility, I'm here. Oh, man, another forklift. Screw that box and screw that barrel. Boom! Playing soccer. Is it just going to take him if I park here, or do I have to push the magic button? I think I have to magic button these. Bring objects to the zone. Well, sure as hell looks like I'm in the zone. Yep, here I am. There. Apparently I was 6 inches shy of the zone.
Well, it's moment of truth. I always wanted to say that. The port is all but ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only one minor issue remains. Well, a few minor issues. And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipelines around the port and prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you haven't done before. But now it's really important. If you can't do this, we're facing an ecological disaster.
No, not an ecological disaster.
The company sure does care.
No, not gas prices. My intention is to stream unboxing and setup and then some initial gameplay when I get home. We're going to see how that plays out. It depends on how angry Master Jedi gets when I make her sit at the Best Buy starting at about 8:40, because I'm pretty sure that's about the time we'll be coming by there after I pick her up tonight. Do I have any sides? Nope, still no sides. Oh, I've only got this one mission at a time. There's a lot going on in this one, though. Oh, okay, that's the extra section that I need to go bust this gate open to get access to. Ooh, also, I have another crane available over here now. I bet we're going to park us a cargo ship right over here. Nope, this crane won't access that. It won't be able to reach. These cranes, though, can access a cargo ship over here. As can this little one down here on the end. Why are you bothering with oil in a world with infinite gas? Maybe it's just for the lubrication of it. Everyone loves a good... That stupid AI truck still can't make that turn to get in there. But I still get credit for it. So I'm taking credit for it. Where's my pipes? So we start here. We follow the glowing blue line. It is such a bright blue glow. It's a little too... So there's one that's missing. What I don't know is whether I need the big crane to reach in there or if I can actually drive my current truck up onto this platform to get to it. So we're going to keep that in mind, and then the second one there. Okay, those aren't too bad. So what that means is I need to construct 2 steel pipes, which means I need to bring some steel to the facility. There's plenty of steel things around here. Big steel things would be nice. Oh, yeah, like the stuff in here. Can I get that door? If I get that door open, I can grab it and I can start dragging... I can start dragging cars into this box. Okay, that's step 1. Let's go. We got to build us 2 steel pipes. You can't use the forklifts for making pipes. You can only sell those. So keep that in mind. Watch the truck spend 20 minutes trying to back up to a loading dock and another 90 minutes unloading this afternoon. Yep, that is kind of painfully how they go sometimes. Oh, hey, right there, that tractor. That tractor will work. Oh, hey, I can just bust right in here, too. I don't think I really need the big blue crane, then. The big blue crane could probably load stuff up into the back of this truck a little bit faster than me using the little green one, but to start things off, we're going to take the tractor. Because I think when you turn vehicles into metal beams, ever so cleverly, you get the 2 beams that are the frame rails on the vehicle as beams. And then usually there's enough for an extra half a beam on top of that. So you get 5 beams per 2 cars. So let's see. Oh, damn it. He turned sideways. Oh, and he doesn't drag as well. Fine. He doesn't drag so well when he's sideways. So let's reel him in, pick him up. Oh! We're popping wheelies. Okay, I'll put the anchors down. Don't honk at me!
He needed a little nap.
There you go. Okay, you hold on to that. You hold on to that tractor. Turn all of my extra gearing back on. Didn't have to go very far, but he made it as difficult as possible on me. There's a sliding gate. I wonder if I can open that later. And then I have to release him. Take him away! Boom! 2 steel pipes, just like that. We take them both out. It puts them on the other yellow square. Oh, it put one. It didn't accept my second button press. Let me try it again. There it is. Bonk.
Bake him away, toys.
Bacon away. Should just let go of the butt of my truck. I gotta get an overhead view to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. Besides basically everything. This angle's messed up for just pulling this dude aboard. Stay out from under my... What are you doing? Oh god, these shoulder buttons are starting to murder me. I hate being murdered by my shoulder. Though I am an old man now, so my shoulders do give me problems from time to time. Oh, I'll spin it the other way. Let it down. Back out a little bit. Down, 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 down. Boom, nailed it. Nope, unnailed it. I held the wrong shoulder button. Now the shoulder button's not working. Everything's fine. Everything here is fine. Except for this barrel. I hate this barrel. Oops, I oversteered. I straddled the barrel. I showed it my contempt through interpretive dance. So I'm doing this. Oh, and then didn't I already... Oh, I thought I already did the route. I guess I didn't do the route. I probably can't do the route until I've bashed open the gate down here, so let me go gate bashing. Yep, plenty of room there. Here's the gate. There's another busted down car. Nope, gates go... Oh. I cartooned them gates open again. They make such a big deal in that opening level tutorial game for this game about how you have to bring the scout over and attach the winch in order to open the gates from this side. Nope, it turns out all you have to do is get really reckless and ram them and everything's fine. They throw themselves open. Let me join you at the drop. Oh, more yellow doors. We'll be here sooner or later. Is it down? I think it was farther down this end. Does look like I should be able to drive up onto the platform, though. That's good to know. Yeah, go down one more tank. I can almost see the barrel from here, or the pipeline from here. There's the red mark. It is up in the air, though. It is not on ground level. This crane should be able to get her down. Oh, and there's another forklift. I'm going to make such a fortune in forklifts. And so there's just missing pipeline. Oh, where and how? And, oh, I bet I saw the red stripe on those other tanks and thought that was the broken pipeline is here indicator. Now this is even easier. If I don't have to yank out the old one and just deposit the new one. We should be good to go. Just have to throw myself up over here. All of my steering is terrible, so let me work on trying to line this up a little bit better. Nailed it. Just one of you. Lift you up out of the bed. There, and install. Let's leave you kind of hanging out right there. God, the oversteer when trying to do this through controller just gets nuts sometimes. You get no turn, no turn, no turn, 90 degrees! And there's some glowing blue. I meant to go look to see what the route was I was going to have to build, but this turned out to be so easy. I didn't need to bother. And install. Okay, pipes are done. We need to plot a route. I'm guessing it must be this one. Port to terminal. Okay, this time I paid attention ahead. There's the terminal. This is going to be another one of those. Oops. Get rid of the last point. Okay, there we go. Where we are going to be facing oncoming traffic. Let me see if I can run these tight enough parallel here that maybe they won't run into each other. Until we get to here, we're going to have another mandatory crossing. Go. Let's see how this works. So we're going to crisscross at 2 spots. They are capable of kind of bouncing into each other, and as long as at least one of them can keep going, the other one will back up and try again. I had to rely on that a lot. And then sometimes they'll just go head to head and deadlock each other. I meant to go for this view, watch it from up here. So, okay, he was able to scoot that just a little bit. Let's see how bingo is going. Okay, yep, just push that out of the way. We didn't want it anyway. Okay, that one is all reading. Okay, a little bit of oversteer. Not a surprise. Oh yeah, that's why I got my phone in the first place. Here comes the 85-point turn to get through the yellow door. That was an unprompted hydration. Objective complete, and here comes a cargo. Well, actually, we're getting a ferry. A ferry that probably has some cargo on it. Oh, it's a new rusty vehicle. It's the super bulldozer.
I was expecting more jobs for you once help arrived. After all, someone has to help the helpers. Otherwise, how are they going to help anyone? But this has gotten way out of hand. My entire desk is covered with printouts. It'll take me a while to sift through it all. But I found some requests you can take care of in the meantime. I guess I'll just send them over to you in a batch. You're a self-starter, right?
I'm self-starter. Do I have... I now have access to the metal bridge. I don't need a bridge yet, but I have access to it. Do I have... So there's gas, there's the port, the terminal, power. I'm assuming we're going to need power eventually. I'm saving my fuel points until I know whether I need to go build another bridge or if I need that quarry active. If I need to drive a truck over here, if I need the AI to drive a truck over here, I'm probably going to need... I could probably just build the road. I don't think I'll need the bridge. Oh, hey, this exposed a whole bunch. So that one's going to need electricity, and so is that one at some point. So that's going to be starting here and just taking off across the desert. The hard part is avoiding these rocks. So I'm probably going to come up here. The rails are missing there, so I can put the track or the cable down that way. And then kind of weave through here. And then weave the rest of the way up here. Okay, so that's doable for electricity. I can get those. Oh, man. I got a ton of new missions. My 9 stolen slabs have now paid off. So I'm halfway to this one. I got to make a ton of steel pipes, though. And then I actually have to drive them to... Oh, I only have to drive them to my new base, which is right here. Okay, so the delivering them is not hard. I don't have to take them all the way back to the other side of the river. Because when they are sitting here at the facility and that little 0 counter turns to 11, that doesn't satisfy the mission. I actually have to have them over here in my, right here on my storage platform. Okay, so there's that. So that needs electricity and a route. That needs the route. Oasis gas holder. Was that one up here? Yeah. Maybe that one was going to want me to build the route first, and then it will ask me for the electricity. But if I'm putting the electric into here, I'm just going to take it the rest of the way out to the other one, and then boom, free mission at the end of that one. Deliver the utility truck to the excavation site. Oh, that's one of the heavy 4-wheeling jobs I did. Ooh, where is that truck? How big is this truck? Where the hell is this truck starting? Wait, it's down here. Oh, it's these 3 trucks that just got off the ship. Which means I can drive this one. Look how fun this thing is. So I can flatten sand with it. I can march with it. I can destroy asphalt. And I go to... Okay, I have all the modes. It's just when this one goes into marching mode, it doesn't hold it way up here and get all tippy like the other one I've got. I should go buy the not rusty one. Hang on, I can do that right over here. Garage, off to the shop. Oh, hey, I hit level 17, so I also unlocked another thing. It was this. The tracked super heavy crane. I unlocked that at level 16. I unlocked the tracked heavy grab. Oh, look at that beefy beast. That is what I just unlocked at 17. So I gotta buy both of those. That's 111. That's almost all of my money, so I'm not doing those both now. Then those unlock at 18 and 20 and 19. A bigger, better roller. And then I still need to go find that one. I think that is on the 3rd map of the trio, to which I am on map 2 right now. So that one's going to be a while until I get that one. Who else out here? Do I need... Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're going to buy this one. Yeah, oh, it looks way much better in my company colors. There you go. Owned it. So everything else then, I think, is just those 2. Oh, no, here's another one. Log, grabber, loader. You know what? Screw it. I'm buying it. I don't have any use for it, I think, at all on this map, but I'm buying it. I want every single truck. So now, okay, so I just need these 2 super heavy cranes, which is 111k. I only need 40 more. But it's also good to have a backup supply in case I have to go buy some extra steel beams or pipes or something, rather than building everything forever. Transport a truck to the sinkhole. I can definitely do that one. I'm gonna track that one now because that one's kind of close. Bring the pump to the oil spills. Oh, okay, there's a box. There's a box sitting right there that wants to go. I think I can see it from here. If the stupid hint would go away. Let's change over to this guy. Oh, there it is in the blue cage. That's the pump that needs to get moved. So the mule can take care of that one. Take the cargo truck to the sinkhole. The cargo truck is going to be the other one. It's this bad boy here. It's definitely a car horn. What's this? How bad is it going to be? Kind of bad. Alright, let's head out across the desert. We'll get to the electricity part later. Get that a little more out of the way. Ooh, hey, this dude's picking up some speed. I believe I need to go back out this way. I think I have to go all the way back out the very front gate. Otherwise, I'm going to be feeling my way along a bunch of walls and scoot that extra bit of concrete out of the way. Oh, okay. I meant to just drive past this one, not the other one, so I got to turn hard. Turn hard! Oh, no, I can't turn hard. There's parking blocks in the way. Whew! I followed this road for a little bit. And then I think I got bored of this road and I just took off cross country.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night, and sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
I went a little dangerous into some deep sand over there, but managed to get it back onto the tracks here. I will not be shy about bringing a bigger truck over here to just tow this thing if I need to. I see a glowy blue square down there. That must be where it wants the pump delivered. So when I'm doing the electricity, I think I'll come through here. And I will do my best at getting it to go over the top of this. I've stranded my fuel tank. I'm going to be forced, because this doesn't have all-wheel drive, I'm going to be forced to go get another truck to come and tow it out like I was just talking about before. Do I have gets stuck? I'm not going to recover because I need this truck on its way, but this does count for get stuck and has to recover. I have to recover. I'm just not going to. Let's go grab the. Actually, you know what? I want to grab the Hagland because he is going to want to end up over here anyway. Ooh.
It always gets me when someone builds critical infrastructure and only has one power cable for it. It's like, golly. We certainly can't splurge on a backup power cable that will cost us a few $100, can we? And then they eat millions in losses. Classic.
Oh, I love the sass. Kelly is full of sparkle. How the hell do I get out of here? Where am I? What's going on? Oh, it's over here. Oh, hey, there's my lightsaber. Just aim for that. Actually, what I can do is just follow the train tracks this time. Our little faux tank buddy here will have no problem going that route. Just kind of go beeline here. I don't remember if this one was a side mission or not. But I got to do some more side missions to get some more fuel points. Is it 6 to activate the quarry? So as soon as I've got 10 fuel points, so I only need 2 more. Once I've got 10, then I'll have enough to move my 4 road building vehicles if I need to this guy. And then that'll give me the 6 I need to activate the sand quarry. It's right around here. Can you get off the tracks? Not so far, but we're gonna try. I think you're at enough of an angle now. Yeah, there you go. Almost. We're working it. Come with me if you want to deliver. Okay, where was I? Hey, you don't... Wait. You want me to go down there? Into the sinkhole? How... Oh, I guess I just go down right there? Okay. I don't know why. No. Okay, I thought that was a lie. You want me over here, right next to the Nada Hummer, which is the second tank down. The second gaping hole in the ground down, whichever. I'm going to finish previewing my electricity route. I could go high, or I could stick down along here. This is a little goopy. So let me see if this truck is a little happier up high. It's a little harder pack up here. Yeah, the electricity can't go down there because there's all those concrete blocks that don't come out of the ground, and your ground chopper can't chop concrete, so it'll need to go over the top. So okay, preview was worth it. So we've got these parts delivered and the electricity turned on, but we're going to have to route something to that yellow door. Luckily, this truck is staying here because I don't think it's going to come back up this mess. The side good news for me is that I've got the not Hummer down there, in case this truck doesn't even want to go down and gets its nose hung up on something. But yeah, it was okay. We got here. Boom! As rewarding as this feels, someone's going to need to come back for a thorough cleanup. Of things making small changes. Oh, it just raised this little passage so that I could get out to the middle if I tape it. Oh, I found a toy truck. There's a toy truck out there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to it up there without a crane. But oh, here, I tell you what. Let me go mark this. I'm using the stars for toy trucks. We're going to make it a red star. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to come back for you later. So, okay, yeah, it drained. It didn't look like it in the animation, but it drained a whole bunch of the oil out of here. Oh, yeah, that made a big difference. It is still a nasty, gloopy mess. I see what Kelly was talking about, needing someone to come out here and actually clean something. It's going to be really hard to drive through. Especially with this little boy. Oh god, it broke something. I think I needed a broken something in order to get out here. Now that is still an oil puddle in the middle. Please don't drive into it. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, we're not built for driving over junk. I'm a little nervous about getting too far out into this smooth stuff because I assume it's going to be extra deep and oily. I'm trying to find a way up there. I just want to see if I can latch on to the toy truck from a higher position up there. Just in case. this stuff is gnarly. It's all pea soupy. This is going to be up on top of this batch of nonsense. Oh, this is like part of a wall or something that really doesn't want me to go up there. Oh, yeah, that's a barricade all the way across. So there is my not really technically invisible wall. I can't. Okay. No, I can't get around that side because they built a lot of wall. There's a lot of wall there. So what happens if I come out here? At least this thing is still moving. Oh man, it's another one of the you can't drive up this things. They found a clever way of turning this into a maze. Can I pop up onto this one before it's the blocking wall? Oh, it's going to be close. Technically I made it, but then I can't turn because of the container in the way. There we go. This is all really difficult. Okay, I broke something there. Broken things helped me. Keep scrambling. Oh no, I had a route fail. Oh god. Okay. Oh, hey, I can see the thing. I can see the thing. I don't think I can get it to go up and over the railing, but oh, we're gonna try. No. I ran into this in one of the earlier maps. It was sitting up on a thing, but it had a railing, and it won't just pop itself over the railing. Yeah, in fact, it'll put me into it. So okay, well, at least the star is definitely marking the right spot. Let's let go of that. Let's go check on the failure here. Oh, he had a head-on. But because I had an operational route that just ran into a failure, that is... Oh, okay, hang on. This copy of Bingo got out of sync again. Let's go here. Nope, over here. There we go. AI route fails after passing previously. Oh, yeah, that's right. The terrible accent. That one did count. I actually haven't flipped yet. That impresses me more than anybody else. And no parachute yet. Plays a sound, definitely. Okay, how we do? Oh man, I'm nowhere close to a bingo either. I may have turned bingo a little too difficult. Although this card's much closer. I'm only a couple shy right there. Oh yeah, see right here. They go head on head. Which is this outside one? Oh, jeez. Steel pipes. This is the one going to the port. Okay, let me move in here. Oasis gas. This one goes to port from the steel pipes. This is the one. Oh wait, did they manage to negotiate past each other? No, they're still stuck. Okay, so the steel pipes to the port. I'm opening it. I am going to cancel this route for the moment. Yes, okay. He just went away. Probably would have been better if I had left it, if I'd gone with the other one, but you know, whatever. Here we go. We're gonna try widening this side. They're still gonna have the 2 points of crisscross. but I think this will help them alleviate the problems of going head to head in the middle like that. Okay, turn yourself back on. Off you go. So that one still needs to be plotted. That one needs to be plotted. So I got 2 waiting on me. Deliver the utility truck to the excavation site. Well, okay. Let's track that one. Where's the vehicle? Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a drive. Because that's over here north of that other facility. That one, how did I get into that one? Right here, I was able to climb up. I needed a winch to get up there, though. And then through this way. So we're going to see if this way too large vehicle can actually pull this off. That's not the right one. That's not what it meant. No, it's right there. It's sitting next to it. Let me move a couple things. Oh man, my butt is killing me here. Stop murdering me, butt. Oh, okay, we're gonna shift. Okay, that might work. That might work. That's not gonna work. Give me a minute. No, we didn't take it. Why did we not take it? Probably because I pushed the wrong button. Is gonna be my guess.
I would have clicked stop
Little
murdering me, but I
beans.
don't know when I would use it.
Will that pack it even though it's in the air? Yes, it will. Okay, animation.
Points finally a landing for me.
Dun, 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 dun. But promotion.
Jedi's butt finally murdered him.
The river's pretty low right now. Hope it wasn't too big of a deal getting across. You have provoked Wild Rush. Damage. Oh, look at
Jedi
that.
will be missed.
Okay, my butt absolutely murdered me. My butt got hungry. I had to take care of that. Oh yeah, I hadn't actually noticed the ship down in this view before. Okay, so the ship is here. We are headed outbound, boys and girls and others. Terrible horn. Plan on throwing this truck away when I get it over there. Congratulations on your points, by the way, Nico. Or at least Nico's face. Okay, I almost remember where I am now. This one's going to be a very scenic drive. One of the very early missions when you open up this map is there are some archaeologists that believe there are 3 ancient sites full of good things. Do I have a crane? No, I don't have any shoulder button controls. Damn, I was gonna drag one of those forklifts all the way over there with me, because I'm going to go right past the auto sales department. This time I'm going to remember. I have to make a quick jog up here. Maybe I could throw the forklifts into the magic well and see if it teleports them between the two. Because the other well's not too far. It's certainly closer to the sales room floor than all this stuff over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's coming for me. God damn it. Okay, he kept going at least. I can't get any farther off the edge. I'm about to plow into the phone pole. Those 2 crisscross routes, I know that they're going to make me go back and fix them one of these days. It's just those two quick momentary potentials for failure, and they're not going to fail every trip, but every so often I'm going to get the red box of shame telling me that a route failed. All I'll have to do is relaunch it. It'll probably run for another 30 minutes without any issue. It's going to eat at me. That's what I ended up doing on the last map, is when two of them would fail, I'd let one stay failed and I would reactivate the other one. I had a couple of scenarios where I had 2 or 3 routes going one direction and then one coming back over it. There's the bridge I have to go over. So I would let the one go in the one direction by itself just fail. Once it had made the minimum number of deliveries to get me all the rewards for it, just leave it failed. I'll go back once I've 100%ed the game, and that's when I'm going to fix all of those routes. Ooh, nice locks. Cut through the orange grove. If this was a better truck, I would be a little more vicious to the oranges. I'm only going to risk taking that one out, though. The green square right up there is where I would go to
Jedi
sell.
will appear in a Dateline special. The boat murderer Jedi was just a humble man who did digital things for work, and in his off time would drive digital trucks as his passion for driving trucks neck.
Driving trucks, nah. Oh, it got tired. It doesn't like all of those letters. Let's see. Passion for driving trucks never waned. On June 4th, he suffered the
As his passion
unfortunate
for
death-
driving
Oh,
trucks
okay, there
never
we go.
waned. On June 4th, he suffered the unfortunate death from his own butt.
I hate suffering butt death. We're just going to kind of make up a shortcut a little bit here. At least this truck has 4-wheel drive, so it can get a few places. Let's see. I want to... first, I need to get off this pavement, otherwise someone mean is going to come along and honk at me. Yeah, I want to come down here. Yeah, right here. Right here is where we go up. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to go around this first batch of trees and then cut straight over. Gotta watch out for rocks. I've become moderately proficient in a new technique called Ninja Crane. When your truck starts to roll over, in this game it can actually roll fully on its side, and it gives it a little while before it stalls the engine. If you can whip onto the crane controls and pivot your crane to push you back upright a little bit, it will prevent the engine from stalling. And then if you negotiate it just right, you can actually get yourself back upright. But if you take too long at any particular given step while you're too far rotated, then the engine will drown out. Also, pro tip for any other achievement hunters out there. There is one that it tells you right off the bat you get the achievement for flooding your engine 10 different times. It turns out those 10 all have to be in the same session. I was wondering why, after losing my Jeep in the drink over and over and over again over the course of the last couple of weeks, I hadn't popped that one yet. So I just sat down on this map back at the initial starting base, and I just kept driving it straight from the base into the ocean over and over and over again. Turns out doing it 10 times in a row in the same session is what it needs to pop. I don't think this dude's going to make it up here. I don't think there are any other ways to get up here either. I may need to call for backup. I feel a little embarrassed needing the Hagland to come all the way back over here again to be my tracked tow. But I think that will work better than the Invictus, the totally not a Hummer. I don't think it has enough weight to actually get this dude up the hill. Because if that's a waterfall, ain't nobody driving up that. Unless you got Zora armor. Nintendo nerd. Yeah, I guess I haven't. Can I actually get over? I could technically get over here, but I seem to recall that to get there, I had to come like way the hell down here. Or maybe that one I couldn't get up to those spots. One of the ruins was it there? Was it up front? Oh, it was this one right here. This is one set of ruins. I'm trying to get to the second set, and I think the third set was up here. That was it, up on this big rock. And to get up on the big rock, we drove up right over here. This gap. Which I'm also not sure this truck could make it up. But if it could, and I rumbled, stumbled, bumbled all the way across here, I don't know that I could get across there. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go find someone to come and help us. The Khan is probably our #1 choice. Just because he's got the better weight. Plus he's got a winch. I'm interested in the notion of using this dozer, though. Just get over here and just push this dude up the hill. Because he doesn't have a winch, but he's got a dozer blade. And I've moved a lot of trucks with the dozer blade. Where's my base? So let's go grab my new dozer. The Vostok 8. Oh, it's an ATM as well. That is an acceptable horn. Also, it kind of looks like it's got an inverse fifth wheel there. Don't know what that's about. We're not going super fast. Oh, gotta turn. We're not going super fast, but we don't have to... Whoa! I got a little too fast and a little too furious there. We don't have to go all the way across the entire map, but we do have to go up one side of it. Coming up from base number 2 is the long diagonal across. So this is still better. Because I don't think... you know what? Well... I've got the other dozer over there, but I'm a little worried about its stability, trying to push something up a hill like that. I think this dude with the tracks and the nice, wider than its own body blade is going to be a much more usable option. I'm trying to push that truck up the hill. Otherwise, I do have the mobile heavy crane now. Just see if I can pick the truck up and deposit it up on top of the cliff face. Oh, look how easy it is to mow down oranges with this thing. Okay, he now has... Oh my god, there's oranges over... Oh god, there's so many oranges. There are so many in so many places. I wish I was sorry. I wish. Oh well. So that's what this dude's going to be about. Whether he can push the other truck to the top of the hill or not. This, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, persons of all description, is your orange murderer. We're just going to go charging through. So I was using the electric cable layer to mow down that one row of trees. Just in the hopes that taking out a small handful is all you needed for that achievement. Toot toot. Hey Nico, we're down to 4¼ hours until we can go stand in line. Well, okay, you can stand in line now, I guess, if you wanted to.
Not the oranges.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what you just reminded me of? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Nico. It's longer than 2 minutes, Nico. You could go stand in line starting in 2 minutes if you'd like. Okay, let's get to crushing. Since I'm needing to go this way anywho. And this tank
Not
goes
the
a little
oranges.
slow
What
anyway.
did they do to you beside bring deliciousness to your mouth?
They did bring deliciousness, but also their corpses will provide me with an achievement. And I find achievements far more valuable than orange juice. Now, if these were, say,
REKT, that was
sumo
a solid
mandarins,
joke, OBF.
if I wanted to see an orange murder, I'd watch this. Oh, God. Okay, everybody, remember your breathing exercises. Okay. Okay, I do remember where I'm going to try to go. But I do need to murder this last row of oranges before I go there. I am madly hoping that it is a case of murder a bunch of oranges and not murder every single
I
last orange on
forgot
the map.
breathing exercises and now I'm just breathing very heavily.
I know, that's what I ran into a lot. Oh my goodness gracious golly, screw that tree too. KDP has arrived. I started early, KDP, and you weren't here. Oh, I got that tree too. Keep pumping them little legs. I think just to the left of that one palm is where I'm headed. So let's see if I can get up on top of this here.
It's KDP. We have 4 hours 15 minutes until we get our hands on Switch 2. When Tay's gonna get for you.
That's right. Tay
Gotta
is
kill 'em
already in
all,
line.
Orangeman.
Hey, there's my orange truck. Oh, hey, I saw a little bit of the heat shimmer. Ooh, okay, so it does it at a closer position. Okay, now here comes the risky part. The one downside to this dude not having his marching blade way in the air like the other one is that I was worried that I was going to get stuck on these rocks when I pointed down too low. We seem to have made it. Let's see if we can do some work here. Just need to get squeezed in between a couple of these over here. The blade's a little bit in the air, so we might get him past these rocks. Okay. Now we need the tracks to get us over these rocks. The game is saving, Nico. That's all I can offer you. Oh, the treasure chest. Oh, look at this dude just push this bad boy up this hill. You just keep going. I just need him to get enough of his own traction to be able to pull this hill. And I'm okay if he accidentally gets tipped sideways. Because I believe if I put my
Oh yeah,
tank
push
into
him
manual
hard from
mode-
behind.
Don't make it weird, Nico. It's pretty weird, but don't make it any weirder, I guess is where I'm going with that. I'm not sure if he's just struggling, because of mud, or if it's because he got his blade stuck on something. Okay, this is going sideways, literally, as it so happens, but also figuratively. I need you to back down this side. We're just going to carry you on that
He
blade.
is struggling because he wants you to continue to push him.
What I need is to turn just that tiny bit to the right. But anytime it gets any actual traction, it pulls to the left. To the left. To the left. To the left. I don't know where the song goes. Okay, let's park this up here. If I go into manual mode, I can put the blade down, but that is as high as the blade goes. That's not working for me very well. Oh, but oh. Okay. Everyone hang on. Nah, if this is one of my trucks, there might
So
have been a
close
shot
to
at it.
10 viewers and it's not even on my bingo card today.
It's close. I actually have 9. Okay. I was hopeful. I'm going to acknowledge at this point that the dude hopping up on top of the blade may not have been a solid strat. If he'd stay on the blade, I might be able to back up this hill, though. He wouldn't, though, because then I'd be facing downhill and it'll just tumble off the other way. Okay, no, okay, we're getting a good pivot. Now he's gonna be over pivoted now. What happens if I just try coming back down here? Okay, you stay put. Let's go back to this. It would be really nice if I wasn't permanently stuck on top of this blade, and I can't really seem to get him down off of this blade. Maybe if those front tires would bite on that rock, maybe. What else do I have? What else do I have over here? Who else can come help? The paver and the roller, no. The dump truck, probably not. Well, you know, I made the comment about how he probably wouldn't be helpful, so let's see if he can come save the day.
Obermastak might as well just pick up Master Jedi early and wait in line at Best Buy for Switch 2.
Nope, can't pick her up early. She is working straight through to 750. They are doing... I'm not 100% clear on exactly what it is, but my brain has equated it to... They've taken some of the materials that they use for the festivals that they put on. And this year, since they only had the budget to put on the one festival, they've been just getting tables at other entities' festivals.
Jedi 10
They've been
viewers.
comparing their materials. So they're kind of doing a little evaluations on each other's stuff. So they are there at this the county library until 7:50. And then the library closes at 8, so they have 10 minutes between the time they have to work through and the time they have to GTFO the building. Okay, yep. I have validated your obnoxious demands at 10.
Oh gosh,
Nico.
golly darn it, Jedi, you have 10 viewers.
I heard you, Nico. We have all of the wrong vehicle over here to do this.
And now they are gone.
Well, that's okay. They were just here for the bingo. Do I have to recover this other... My fun new bulldozer, do I have to recover it in order to get the orange truck loose? What if I park you up just like that?
GD Nico,
How
how
many
many trucks
trucks
does it take to
away?
screw in a light bulb? IDK, but it's taking a lot to save this.
Wait,
I
here we
always
go,
feel
here we go.
like 10
Boom.
somebodies are watching you. So many talking.
All the talkings. That's fine. One of these days I'll get around to taking away someone's permissions. Put you all on timeout. Ooh, hey, I almost have bingo. Which is exactly the same as, hey, I don't have bingo. Let's see. Okay, let me get you fired.
I scare people in real life, KDP. I once made a kid cry when I was working at Fred Meyer back in the day.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on at Fred Meyer that makes me cry. The number of scammers that hang out at Fred Meyer is kind of mind-blowing to me. In the parking lot, in the aisles, they're just everywhere. Let's get your wheels pointed straight. Where's my... Okay, we're gonna try this dozer this time. Let's lower that blade. Let's tilt you up a little bit. Get that angle just right, so I'm pushing nice and flush right there. Alright, flush butt, let's go! You're not going. It's like you've decided to set your parking brake and never give me any help. See, this one I can pick the blade up. Got me a
Nico,
little
did you
start.
tell the kid your shouting story?
You don't need to tell anyone that story, Nico. Oh, nope.
Nah, they would tell the other house and they don't need to hear a feel-good story.
Maybe we'll give you a little bit of a lift angle there after all.
It's like Seabiscuit but with shots.
I honestly don't even know how to interpret that. So what happens if we go back to this truck here now? Oh, okay, take off the parking brake. Almost climb a little bit. Oh, he climbed a little bit. Oh,
I don't know either, but it made me laugh, so I thought I would share that thought.
Is this another case of valid like salad? You were just looking for something that rhymed and something came to you suddenly? He is so close.
That really is valid like salad.
I know. So you say. This is why they made sure that fuel for the vehicles isn't a thing in this game. Okay, I'm going to have to do this slightly the hard way because now he is all off-center. And we are tearing up the gas over here. Set your brake. I'll come back to you. I think it automatically puts the parking brake on again each time, but I'm going to manually take it off there just in case it helps. So close. You're so close. You've asked for it. Here it comes. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Climb that rock. No, okay, you're having trouble with the grass. You got a chain going. It's not helping now. Just keep pushing, everybody. We can do this. We can't do this. We're doomed. We're screwed. None of these vehicles like getting stuck on the blade of my fancy new dump truck.
I didn't know that Jedi was going to make a train with trucks today.
You should have known. Yeah, that was now permanently attached. Let me get it out of manual mode. Let's go back to March. Okay, marching helped. Let go.
Are those vehicles having sex?
They're having eggs. They're not going to make me come and, like, pave this, are they? What if I just do this? Why wouldn't this work? Okay, here we are. Let's let them front wheels do their job. Quick, just jettison the spare tire. It's trying. It almost has a hold of stuff. One more college try here. Yep, that was my commentary at the very beginning of this. Is I pulled up this hill in the not a Hummer, but it did require a winch to get it done. So I'm gonna have to admit a certain level of, not literally, but close enough to it, defeat. And this dude has the best pulling power with the winch. We're gonna go to the countryside. I'm gonna crank this dude over. How do I get out of here? I get out of here. Over this way. As much as I love the notion of bringing in the big heavy crane to just pick the damn thing up, I don't think that even the crane is big enough, tall enough to get it up on top of the cliff. So I don't think it's going to be of any actual use in getting it up the rest of the way there.
4
I
hours.
think pulling it up is
4 hours Jedi HRNNNNN.
So I'm gonna go for a little while longer here. Something between 0 and 60 more minutes. Then I'm going to find myself something super fancy to make for dinner, because Master Jedi is getting hers provided in some capacity. I'm willing to bet it's probably not a good one at the event that she is at tonight. And then I will need to leave here about 7. Oh, that's only about
The
2 hours.
fanciest dinner is Burgerville.
Burgerville. Yeah, Nico, you should be in line already. It's the only nightmare scenario I have left, is that they shipped stock to the stores, and then the morons don't actually pull enough stock for the pre-orders that they have, and just put them on shelves, and I'm at the end of an hour-long line, and by the time I get up, everything is gone. And then I put on rage face. Not because I would be crushingly disappointed at not getting my Switch today, but just because I went all the way over there after regular business hours to stand in line to get this
What
stupid
is
thing and
wrong
then
with
get
you
screwed.
TTSM at home right now, OBF? My kids are with me, and we are just going to head to GameStop an hour before the release. I don't think they'll handle the order well.
Especially at GameStop, yeah, I know.
stock.
Oh, yeah. Nothing beats a good stock. Boom, I got one tree. That would have been awesome if that was the one I needed in order to pop the achievement. What about this one? You look like an achievement pair of trees. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a dead tree now. That's my fault. I deserve that. Since you're tracked, can you just do this and not cause a scene? It actually could. Okay, cool. It's starting to look a little deforested over here. What I'm really doing is taking advantage of this extra time for those convoys that continue to provide benefits for the first 10 or so runs to actually do their thing. While I completely screw around with trying to figure out how to get a truck that is not designed to pull that hill, up that hill. I do hate these
Gotta
oranges.
get those toots going with beans.
It's not so much that I hate the oranges as I love achievements, but yeah, a little bit I hate the oranges too. Screw those guys. I am not a fan of the color orange anymore. Hey everybody, I heard there's a party over here. Can I come? I brought beer. Oh, this water's deep. Go faster. Go faster before you drown. Oh, phew.
I'm driving my truck.
Drive your truck faster,
I'm
sir.
driving it so fast. Hey, welcome in, Bardic. Things are not going to plan. They want this orange truck at the top of this hill, but this orange truck doesn't want to go to the top of this hill. And I got a bunch of green trucks that have been trying to help it to the
Jedi
top of the hill.
pasture-raised country natural beef patty, sweet onion spread, American cheese, pickles, tomatoes, shredded lettuce.
God damn it, Nico. What kind of... Are you giving me a Burgerville recipe? Holy crap, look at this thing just go! Now he'll stall out, but he was just going. You should just keep going. Oh, actually, is it this? No, I gotta reach around. Where's my winch point? I don't have a winch point. Why do I not have a winch point? Or is my problem with the
Yes,
winch
that
point?
was from Burgerville. Was that the first GD Nico of the day?
That was the first, yes. It was intentional. I was aware that it was
Jedi
happening.
doing a reach around live on stream.
Okay, now we got a little more movement. We got a little more forward progress. The not a Hummer
Barty,
had to have a
you
winch.
missed
to get
Jedi
it right.
playing RoadCraft today.
Oh! I made it to the top. I need. Okay, we need to take advantage of a few things. I need some of those.
Damn train
Bunch
crash.
of those. And then I need to change devices so that I can get the goddammit Nico out of the way, because we've all been waiting on that one. Nope, no bingo over here yet. And then I can turn the fireworks back off. Oh, I got a couple more. Oh man, I am close to bingo in a bunch of different ways over there, which is the same as I am not at bingo. You ruined your own joke? Yes. Okay, let me make sure. Yes, that was a reach around.
GDI Nico ruining your own joke.
Yeah, God damn it, Nico. Okay, let's get hooked up.
Fried Yakima Valley asparagus hand buttered with gluten-free and plant-based ingredients. I know. I'll go punish myself. GD Nico.
Oh, wait, there it is. Boom. Got him. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Hello, KDP.
Oh, wait, that's a RoboCop one. Hang on, that's not just any old movie. Hang out there, orange truck. We're getting there. There, that's all we needed this whole time. Let's see, let's pick the orange truck. Let's get him away from the edge. This is one area where there's a benefit to it automatically applying the parking brake anytime. Let's see, there is a RoboCop.
Hi, the Bardic one.
Oh, there's another one that's now just one away from a bingo. Okay. We're not done with the hard stuff yet. Now I gotta work my way through this little crappy valley.
Congratulations, ultimate winner KDP. Congrats,
KDP has won the
for winning
bingo! Okay, yeah, I obviously still haven't actually bothered to do anything about getting the bingo recognition working, but KDP, are you collecting your prize? I have made it to the end of that objective. Wow, that was harder than I'd expected it to be. Also, I'm sliding down and my butt's hurting again.
Wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid.
Oh,
No wonder
jeez.
they needed that truck. Something tells me.
GDR Jedi. Not getting the bingo notification working.
There's a lot of stuff. I've been working on my work project that went off well enough. I won't be fired. That's all I care about it for today.
Jedi, I want to ask as much as I don't. What did you do to your butt?
I'm just sitting on it funny, and there's some blankets on the cushion here that we probably don't need anymore now that it's a handful of days away from summer. And I think there's a twist in one of them that's sitting right under my crack. And then so I'm sitting on it, and as I kind of wiggle around, doing the truck reach around, I keep settling right there on it. And then it pushes up into my coccyx, and that's the part that hurts because I've been doing this for hours. You will take a valuable prize. If my Switch is on the prize wheel, who am I to tell you no, right?
Jedi's on a knot. I guess he has a naughty butt. Tee.
Yes. My butt is very naughty. Look at that. We got new prizes on the wheel today. I have no idea which one number 7 is. Probably doesn't matter. Who cares? Let's just spin it. The new wave of games have been added today. That is one of the new ones. You have won Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1
New prizes
and
that can't
2.
be seen.
So it's like two prizes in one. Congratulations. Presuming that I am able to stream again this evening for the Switch 2 unboxing and setup, there will be another round of bingo prize available then. Wow, countries A through H are forbidden this time. Countries like Hawaii, I think, are on the invalid list. I need Discord. Here it is. Hang on, I have an incoming question.
Just make a bad joke, Jedi.
I got a bunch of... where's KDP? There's KDP. Okay, I found a KDP. I'm going to type all of this in.
Nice spinning. KDP 7117. Hey, Jedi, can you complain about Switch load times a bit before you get your fancy Switch 2?
No, I can't because I'm playing on the Steam Deck today, so I don't have to worry about that particular problem. Wait, I spelled that wrong. There you go. Your magic code has been sent to you, KDP. This is going to be down lower on the list because it was new. We are going to take that one off. I'm going to click save. We should get a blink.
Then I've been given a busted bingo card with a Switch entry on it. I got cheated.
Probably. I don't know. It could still come up if I had found a way to get talked into that kind of nonsense, but didn't happen so far today. I guess technically we're not done. Restart. Plan a route. This one needs electricity. Who doesn't like electricity, right? So this is the Canyon gas holder. So that's the nearer one. I have electricity here. Luckily, they just happened to leave me a hole right there in the wall, so I can drive right out. I can follow alongside here. I can cut up this way. I don't want to ruin this road if I can avoid it. So I think I want to come here. There's no tracks there, so I want to come across.
This is a lovely prize wheel. Jedi.
Maybe I can come over here. God damn it, me. There we go. I'm just overhead looking at moving my electric lines here. I can't stay down in here because there's the cement that I can't cut through. So I need to get back up on this ridge.
It's not as beautiful as his boat, though.
It's definitely not. So, you know, instead of cutting across here, I'm just gonna come up right here. Okay, that's how we're gonna go.
Nothing is as beautiful as his boat.
I know, that is the most gorgeous boat. Here's my, so I've got my own custom one, so it's got the pretty Jedi Council LLC green to it. We are going to take this to the harbor base. And do I want to go... I'm just going to go around the outside. Oh, yeah, I can go around the outside of the base, and then I can flip around and bust those gates open from the inside if I need to.
Look at that lovely bingo leaderboard.
Oh, hey, I haven't, I gotta do the bingo leaderboard updates. Old Bacon Face and the Bardic one are in first and second. KDP has retaken... Actually, you've been in third for a little while now. But you've extended your lead over Vicky B, who has the narrowest margin ahead of Nico. I need the other hand. I am a bingo champion. I still haven't caught up to Nico though. I got a ways to go. How's my alt doing? Yeah, my alt window got buried over here somewhere. Oh, I do have one. Oh, this is another way that it's one short. Nope. Now everyone's in it for the pride, for the bragging rights of the leaderboard. Very much so, yes. Oh, yeah, I need to get a crane over there to my big red star to go collect my other toy truck. That's worth 10 grand. I need 15.5K more to afford the 2 more super heavy cranes. Then I think at that point there are only going to be 4 more trucks to buy for the rest of the base map. Kablamo! Oh, it still worked. Well, it kind of worked. It thought about working. Boom, made it work. No diggity.
Ice bonk in the basement.
Bonk is in the garage. We're gonna make like an insect and just push our butt in here real quick. Don't know why an insect particularly triggered me
Might
there,
as well move it to the basement at this point.
If I knew where it was to move it to the basement, we wouldn't have this problem in the first place. Go. There we go. I made it out. Fine now. What's a garage but a car basement? Actually, there is crawl space underneath my garage, so my garage is actually more like an attic. Where's that road go? Don't care. I'm crossing it. I'm getting my Frogger chicken on and I'm crossing this road. I gotta negotiate to get my trench digger around those rocks. Nailed it. What's a basement? Yes, you absolutely would not know. It's like a cemetery, except for inanimate object. Oh, you wouldn't know what a cemetery is. Pretty sure this is the way I meant to go. I don't know. Let's see. This, now that I've purchased this one, I want to swear that the trail that it leaves behind isn't quite as difficult for the AI vehicles to navigate along as it had been previously. But I'm still trying to make nice perpendicular cuts across the roads I'm using to make it a little easier on AI.
Jedi, are you talking to yourself, and do I need to send more Burgerville menu descriptions?
No, you don't need to send Burgerville descriptions, because let's be honest, there's not a ton of variety in the Burgerville stuff. Oh, hang on. Okay, I got too close to the rocks. It balked at me, but it's okay. I got it fixed. Where the hell am I? What am I doing? What's going on? Yes, I do want to go straight up this way. Oh, okay. The tracks do still exist there. So I need to make this climb that the orange truck... No, it wasn't the orange truck. The other AI truck couldn't pull. Let's see if I can talk this guy into doing it. So far, the answer is no. So far, the answer may be a bit of no with some profanity mixed in, but also I think it's partially because I have a barrel in my undercarriage now.
You're running over a barrel or something.
Yeah. Oh, actually, all I'm doing is pushing this barrel. Maybe if I back up, it'll leave the barrel there. I think it also really doesn't like this berm. Nope, it's forcing me straight. I have to get up to the top of this berm here to get a cut across it with that goddamn barrel. Barreltopia. If I kill my trench digger, that may help me with the turn. Stupid barrel. Put the trench digger back down. Now that I am on high. Oh, no, what are you doing there? Oh, okay, it's close enough, it counts, it's blue. As long as it didn't go back red, we're fine. Okay, we made it across the train. The train tracks, because I found a spot where it didn't have tracks. We made it across the train course.
Jedi, do you have access to backhoes in this game? If so, do you get missions to go hunt underground fiber lines with them?
There is an asphalt destruction mode on the bulldozers, but not a... This is the only thing that actually does the good digging. Nope. Nope. Back down, please. I got too close to that one. That one was on me. That one I don't know where the rock is. Let's back up to the side. Yeah, well, we kept it blue. Continuity of coverage. I don't think I'm going to have any trucks that are going to need to drive this little loop around this oil barracks. No, was it too close to Derek there? Try a little farther over. Okay, I guess that was the problem. Derek's base was in the way. That's okay. I negotiated it. So I'm just gonna skirt this over here. I need to get a little farther away from that rock so I can pivot. There we go. Boom! It's online. Now, if I recall correctly, there is one other spot that's going to need electricity, and it's not far from here, so I'm going to go ahead and daisy chain these together. Yeah, I just need to get over to the other one. So I just need to follow alongside this road as it cuts through those gates and up and around the corner. Let's start the digging out here a little farther. Go. Full steam ahead. I may come to regret this later, because I'm cutting in front of a yellow door. Eventually there's gonna be an AI who's gonna want to come into that door. Can I break the surface one? No? Okay, hang on then. Let me get out farther away. Maybe it's trying to protect me from what's going on behind that door. Close enough to go blue again? Yep, okay. I will then try to drive on the outside edge of this road if I... Oh, I can't. Because there's concrete. What the hell are you stuck on? I need to get up and around the concrete. And I got around the entrance to that building. I think that was the important thing. Sometimes there are invisible hard things that you can't dig through. This kind of... I'm not really going to have a choice about. Well, I'm going to try to stick to the right side of this path, so if I have to put some AI through here, try to keep them to the left. This hill? Go check it in a moment. Yes, I have to go up this hill. Just to that container up there. I'll have to get free drinks. Nice. Hopefully I'm almost done with my trench digging. And then in about half an hour, I am going to take a dinner break from myself. And then at about 7 o'clock, I'm leaving to go pick up Master Jedi on the opposite side of the metropolitan area. And then we should be swinging by Best Buy about 8:40 or so. So I'm making her sit on the sidewalk with me for 20 minutes till they open to give me my Switch. And then we'll see if maybe that only takes half an hour for me to pick that up. And then I'm coming home and I'm streaming again, unless I don't. Okay, I'm gonna get risky here. I'm gonna see if this crap over here, that's out of the way of any other driving, is cuttable. Nope. It was worth a shot though. Oh, this might do it. Drive into the tree, please. Let me get in closer to...
Why are they
this
making
thing.
a Switch 2 when they could have made a 4DS?
The DS, now with all 4 dimensions! Okay, I just needed to be up closer. Boom! Electrified! That wasn't actually an active mission yet, but now I don't have to worry about doing it later. It got done. So we need 2 routes plotted. Looks like 2 routes plotted. Everything else is good to go. Oh yeah, okay, we're getting uglier and uglier with our convoys coming out through here. So the outbound one I'm going to try to stick with. We're going to overlap, but at least these are going the same direction. I've had pretty decent luck with that. Crap, I did him wrong. Got him on the wrong side. The outbound one is on the inside path here. Okay, good to know. Probably would have been even better if I'd bothered looking at that earlier, but that's okay. I want to try to go around that tree if I can, please, sir. Yeah, that took a lot out of me there. We're going to do this crossover. I might do best, actually, to try just weaving them through there rather than cutting through that. It's a weird, iffy proposition, but I'm going to give it a shot. I think this route's probably going to end up requiring me do a little road work for these trucks to actually make it, depending on which trucks they go with. Because the sand's a little loosey-goosey out here. Especially this patch right there. On the plus side, I think all of the trucks will be more than happy to go ahead and drive over the top of the active train tracks there. And it looks like I'm actually going to be driving along the side of that thing after all. Didn't think that was going to be the case. But here we are. And I'm going to cut across. And where the hell am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going all the way out to that extra one. Let me center that up a little bit more. How do I get there? In theory, we can go this way. We are going to see how that theory pans out. I love this. They added this like a map ago for me, that the ships that pull into port now drop their gangplanks, and then raise them back up to distribute the convoy trucks going out. Okay, let's see how these guys go. I'm gonna have me a little more ginger beer. Are you gonna bump? Yeah, bump that red container just a little bit. Show it who's boss. I moved the pin a little bit so we wouldn't hit that tree. The shorter truck should have no trouble with the weave through that lot over there. But there is one of the bigger trucks coming behind me. We are going to see how he goes. Yeah, he's clipping a little bit there. That part's okay. No, I hit Y. Okay, well the good news is, while I was trying to watch the first one go through and screwed it up, it looks like I'll be able to watch the second one. Gonna have to sell those forklifts, I guess. The other truck is clear. Let me make sure he's gonna get out. Yeah, okay, he made it, so let me move back to the head of the... Or is it just the three? Just the three for this first test. Come on, man. I think one of the big trucks is already stuck, which is kind of what I'd expected. But this orange dude that's incapable of climbing steep hills is currently kind of doing okay. I pointed him right at that big rock. He can do it. There's no way the trucks will. So I'm watching where he goes so I know what I need to change. Nope, they've already crapped out. So I think he was looking pretty good for going the rest of the way. But way back, oh man, he didn't even make the corner. Let's see what happens. Nope, not that button. I gotta do that. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. He got all the way up there before. Why is he? Why did he go that wide? What was he doing there? So let me make him turn a little wider there. I'm gonna put a point in right there. I'm going to let him go. He should be fine. I want to wait and see how the semi is doing. There's a lot of kind of gnarly in there. Yeah, that's the stuff I figured I'm probably going to need. Oh god, he really goes wide. See if he can get back into the tracks, if that actually helps any. His buddy's gonna come. Oh god, his buddy went around the long way. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up needing to pave this. Actually, his buddy's doing better on the outside edge there. Now they're going 4 wide at Daytona. We're definitely we're gonna have to at least sand, and for these guys probably even pave. He's gone flying though. He's got no trouble with this. But I am gonna go ahead and cancel that route because those semis were not gonna make it. I want to bring him up short. Can actually work on bringing him up a little short. Center
Just
that
pave
point
everything.
up a little bit. That's an option. So I'm going to have to do a little paving there. These, yeah, there's the one where I'm going just literally right over the top of that rock. The trucks are going to need to go around the side like that. I think that one was a small rock. So, how do I want to... Maybe if I line it up just a little farther to the outside there. I don't want to tuck it in too tight because then those trucks are going to put their wheels down in that turned up dirt, and then that's when they'll get a little lost and confused and cry, and I don't want to deal with that. The rest of this kind of drops down in here. This isn't so bad. I don't know whether this is going to be bad or not, but let me get them off some of the turned up dirt and have them go wide around there. I think that's good. Probably going to want to go a little closer to the center there.
Was it a small boulder the size of a large boulder?
No, there was a large boulder the size of a large boulder. The not a Land Rover could get over, but there's no way those trucks were going to make it. So I've got it plotted. They're not going to be able to make the run as is. Let me take a look at the other route that it wants from the steel pipes to the canyon gap. Oh, this is going to be very, very similar. I'm going to come out the front and then follow the same path. They'll just end up a little sooner. So I'm going to go ahead and plot this one just so that it's out there too. And then as soon as I've got one working, that should get them both working. These two are going to be exiting the same direction, so I can overlap those without too much worry. Just a little worry. Obviously, these are going to cause me a problem, so we'll just see if that dirt is solid enough for the trucks to get around that way. Oh yeah, this is... That's probably going to have to be smoothed over a bit. These are just going to have to overlap. And they're just going to have to like it. Let's go to there. Just so I can see some differences. I'm not going to exactly line them up with each other. But they'll be pretty close in a lot of ways. Actually, yeah, one was going up in that way. Oh wait, I've gone too far. I only have to go to this one right here. Not paying attention again. Okay, sheer curiosity. Let's see how this one does. Ooh, my colors this time instead of the generic orange. So that's nice, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay, no oncoming traffic. You are clear. You are clear for go, sir. And the dirt looks like it's pretty solid, so that should be long-term viable, hopefully. A little oversteer. Little drunk. That's okay. Oh, do we only have... No, there's more coming. I see a number 2. There's a number 3. But none of the crappy rigs... These might make it. If they can get over this deep sand hurdle here, if they can get over this, they should be able to get the rest of the path. Although, actually, that doesn't look as soupy as this stuff does. Never mind, scratch that. I think all 3 of these trucks have all-wheel drive. So they should be able to punch their way through. The game's saving, Nico. That's doing well. The others are now just over the rise. We could go check on them. End of statement. Okay, that was absolutely terrible. By going in between the rocks, it now goes square straight over the little one. Where's my other trucks? The other trucks aren't coming. That one made it through. That one's going. He's real slow. If he keeps going, though, this route might be doable for a little while. Oh, God, there's a big hole right there. Oh, I'm going to need to patch that. A bingo vote. Got to push your way through to victory. Oh, no, you're doing some terrible weaving. And there's another great big hole in the ground right there. And you're backing up. Backing up is the biggest threat, I think.
Don't forget to vote.
That's right. Okay, you made it through. You're going straight over that rock too, but you're a big truck, so you could do it. Is that... To make this final turn, he backed up all the way over here against that pipe and got stuck. But it didn't kill the route. Oh no. Oh no, did we get all the way to you? Oh, it's because it's got one of those giant ditches. Old Bacon Face, you have come through with the bingo. Congratulations on your leaderboard status. I think I can get this to work with just a small modification. We are going to go on the other side of this oil platform here. open to edit. Where's can you just show me a damn point? Here, I'll just add a new one then. We're going to go around the other side. And then we'll widen it that way. And redispatch, please. I will keep my eye on the second truck then, because we know this first one can make it. You are number 3, which is like being number 1 and 2 combined. You know, I say you're gonna drop the other one in. There it is. Oh, there's another one of them deep holes. So my, oh yeah, that is a giant, that's a giant hole over there. So that other route with the very much non-off-road trucks, I'll probably want to make the same change to that route to go around the other side. There's the jerk up there, backing up all the way to the edge. Don't know what he's on about, but you do. Wow, we're going to run into the same thing here. He's just not going to make it out of that. Well, this one will probably push him out, but then the second one will be stuck right there. I wish it didn't take me all the way back to the beginning of the route every time. So that's the one that it didn't make it to. Let's tuck him up a little there. And bring him up that way a little there. And redispatch. I think I am getting a flurry. Oops, hang on, the controller slipped. I think I'm getting a flurry of Master Jedi texts. Just my luck. It'll be the, oh god, panic, panic. We're done now, come and get me. So hang on there. If it would, there we go, drop that one. That's a little sludgy. Let's see. Whatever that is junk. Delete it. Oh my god, are you stuck on something else? Oh god, it's the trench dug by the electric trench digger truck. Oh, god damn it, Nico. And then the trench digger left a trench hole at the same place. I gotta send a message back here. Okay, I mean, I got those both sent back. There is now a possibility that she is going to be done early. Look at this! Boom! My alt also has a bingo today. It is an awesome bingo day. I need to give myself a little bingo music here. Oh, what was I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm dealing with this headache. So that is the first one. So I can't go too high. I can't go too low. I really wish it would take away the electric display there because it's making it hard for me to tell what the hell is underneath. We are going to go inside of the really deep hole. Okay, let me give this a quick shot here. Congrats to the very real person. That's it exactly. Okay, that cleared. Yeah. For the other convoy, I have no choice but to come in and do some road work on that entry point. And as long as I'm at it, I should just follow along the rest of this path, looking for those massive gaps that I've dug in the road and get those filled in. Because these trucks aren't dealing with it. Oh, it's a nice squeeze though. So the big rigs definitely aren't going to make it through. And they have farther to go. Could you just drive in? Oh my god, he actually made it into the yellow doors this time. And another giant gaping hole right there as well. And now you're squeezing. You had that weird same hiccup that the other one did, but that's fine. I changed the angle of approach just enough that it's actually getting them in through the door. Objective complete. Oh, hey, this building just completed itself. Anything else from Kelly? Nope. Okay. So how are we doing on objectives? I've got one side and 2 mains. The main needs a whole bunch of pipes. We'll build those later. This needs some road work to get that route working. The oil pump is down here at the docks. It needs to be brought to this first one, which I think means going down there. That one should be pretty doable. I think I've got enough time. I think I can squeeze this in. Where's... hang on, there's more Master Jedi. Everything always has to be a thing. Okay. She will be pinging me when they start wrap up phase A, which would then give me the 40 or so minutes to get over there to pick her up. Okay, but it's not happening yet, and I was planning on being done by about 6 here anyway, so that I have time to eat a thing before having to go get her. We're going to do the delivery with this beast because it's over here. Hey, forklift. Be back for you later. Lifting? I don't think you're lifting. Let's do it this way instead. There, now it's lifting. What seems to work pretty well is if you bring it right up on top of the cab here. Oh no, don't swing. No swinging required. You can pivot this way. Set it down there. And then clank. Just latch onto it hard. Now it's pretty locked in place right there. Don't worry about those cables. They probably won't snag on anything. And we're going to go drive this route one more time. Luckily, we've gotten pretty good at knowing where it is now. Oh, God. Don't hit me! Ah! I'm gonna have to file a report now. So much paperwork. So this is my fancy new super extra... Well, the super heavy crane. The super extra heavy crane. That's the 2 pieces that I haven't purchased yet. But yeah, this thing has the extra wide anchors for a base. It can extend out farther. I don't know that it really makes any difference whether it can lift a heavier load or not, because I don't think you can't lift more than one thing at a time anyway, so for the most part it kind of doesn't matter. As long as it's
So much for
more
the 3
difficult to
laws
tip
of
over.
robotics.
Robots don't actually care. The first law of robotics is we don't talk about the laws of robotics. Do have 8-wheel drive on this, so it may go slow through some of this pudgy sand. That's probably not an appropriate adjective for it, but it's the one I used. So it may go slow, but it should definitely get through. Yeah, I think I'll probably need to put in the roadwork at least to the top of that hill there. Coming down here on the other side, I don't think it's as much of an issue. But I will have to keep on driving to go clear up the... I gotta fix my divots, is what I'm trying to say, like that one back there. Those rocks are perma rocks. I don't think I can dig those up. I think they live there. There's another divot. Oh, there's so many divots. I am going to learn the lesson that I learned from the other route a moment ago, and I'm going around this side. And then I think I want to go down right there. Oh, let me get the beeper off. I need to do one thing. Please bear with me. Fortunately, this isn't a Switch 1, so the load time isn't going to be miserable on this thing. See what I did there? But it's gonna flush everything out to save. I need to take a look at what it's got for my my completion here. So, nope. Oh, I forgot to move the cursor. I see that nice orange striping around this one, and I think that's the selection, but it's actually just the narrow circle that starts at the very first one, precipice. So I'm at 6 of 8 side objectives and 20 out of 31 completed. What I want to know is, assuming the one that I'm doing is a side mission, and so my side objectives should go to 7 of 8. Do completed objectives go to 21? Because it counts all the objectives, or is that only main objectives, so it stays 20? So I'm 20 and 6. Now I can load back in. This is what I forgot to check when I did one of the side missions earlier. Okay, all resources are loaded. Still not the fastest in the world here on the Steam Deck, but this is why they will not, 100%, they will not put this on Switch 1, because Switch 1 cannot pull the load that this game puts in. At its heart, it's the same engine that SnowRunner uses, but they added a lot of extra stuff to it, so it's constantly doing a lot more calculations than SnowRunner did, so there's no way it would work.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Oh, why are none of these working? Oh yeah, I actually have to start the engine before any of this will work. There we go. I needed to make it stop pulsing so bad on me. So I'm checking this. Yes, this is going right down the hill below me. And this is a side mission. So it's 20 and 6. I want to know if it's going to go to 21 and 7 or stay at 20 and 7. Which is predicated on me actually getting this stupid thing down the hill without tumbling. 0 promises. I can at least get it in the neighborhood. I have a nice long reach with this crane. And if this crane goes tumbling to the bottom, if I would be so kind as to throw that pump free closer to the delivery here, I can just bring the mule over to finish. It's sliding in this goopy, nasty stuff. Let me back up just a little bit. Throw out those nice wide anchors. It lifts the whole truck off the ground just like the real ones do. Oops, I moved the camera, not the delivery crane. There we go. Another objective completed. You have a sudden urge to deliver cargo on foot. You know what that's from, right?
Gosh, just take this sighting. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me too. I'm not a critter,
but still.
Still.
Nice. And she said that's not so bad. It's actually, I think it actually is worse now. Now that you can see the devastation left behind after kind of draining it, except that it's not drained. It's so filthy nasty now. If I could get the crane out. God, I don't know if I can get this crane all the way in here to go grab that toy. That may be another crane mission for another day. But I will see if I can get this out of this hell pit. I made it sound like hell pit. But it's not, because it's a hell pit. Just keep digging. Maybe you'll get yourself out of here. Maybe you won't. Unclear what I may have been stuck on. Let me go to low gear. Because it's definitely not helping anything. When it starts up the hill, gets up to second, then slows down, wants to downshift, and comes to a complete stop. Oh, look at that. It made it this far, which isn't out yet, but it's close. It'd be better if it could turn, but it's not doing that yet. It's trying so hard. I'm not sure if I'm stuck on that rock, or if I'm stuck on that rock, or if it's just the oil, or... Oh, hey, wow, that thing's actually still running. They're sending trucks other than the ones that I had expected. Oh, there we go. That was enough to bounce them loose. Let me take low gear off. No one else is coming, right? I only have the one route running. Okay, you squeeze through. I'm going to go the slightly painful way. Let me get positioned over to this other declination. Look at me and my big words. Such a terrible horn for such a big truck. Rootsy tootsy. If this thing could dig out the toy, I could just hand it off to the not Hummer, because I believe I left it sitting down here. Oop, there's a giant chunk of something. I definitely can't drive through that. I hear someone walking up my front deck. Hopefully it's just package delivery and not a murderer. How did I get here? This is gonna be super gnarly. I'm still up. I'm still upright. How is this working? This shouldn't be.
Are you making Master Jedi drive home so you can play with the Switch 2 in the car?
My understanding is that it actually does... I guess there's a piece of paper in there that says the first thing you have to do is charge the system, but like most electronics, it ships with 60 to 80% battery, so in theory, I could, but no, Master Jedi is not interested in driving home from my errand. She's more interested in me driving her home from her errand. Some combination. I can't actually reach that from here.
Directions are for losers.
I know directions are hard. I don't honestly believe that I'm going to be able to get this to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I can reach the Hummer. There's so much crap out here. Now I need to get a little bit closer. Maybe I go down around. She's actually done way earlier than she was supposed to be. I just got another message saying that I can go ahead and leave in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Which means I no longer have enough time to make myself the dinner that I was going to. So I will probably have to get something on the road. That means I can commit the next 5 minutes or so to seeing what I can do about this travesty here. Because all the stuff at the moment that I can't get around is stuff that this crane isn't going to move. No, actually that was the setting that I wanted. I need to move like these train trucks here. God damn it. There we go. I need one of these moves. Yeah. If I could just get this thing close enough to pluck out the toy, I can hand it over to the Hummer to actually do the delivery. And then I can just recover this thing out of this pit.
10 to 15 minutes and Jedi leaves the house in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I can't deny that. It's actually likely. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Nico. I got a little bit more than 2 minutes, but probably not a whole lot more. Okay, let's get some of this extra crap out of the way. Can I zoom back out? Yeah, okay, there, that's what I've needed, is to be able to zoom out a little bit farther. Okay, clear the way, truck coming through. Big, bad, beefy boy. I can push up onto that rock, that wouldn't be terrible. But would it actually help? No, stop rocking back and forth. If the truck is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Don't know if it's actually hung up on the front or if it's hung up on the rear. What I do know would make some sense is if I kind of took some of that, away. Ooh, actually, that helped more than I thought it would. Okay, buddy. Everybody, hold on to your butt.
Hold on to your butt.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's red lines. I got to go up higher. I can't see my red lines because I put my my red lightsaber in the way. Is it because, oh my god, is it because I pulled it too close to that front wall when I was trying to pull it with the Hummer? If it stayed farther back, I'd be able to see it. Do I need to get just that much closer? I can get one to go yellow. Oh wait, what if I change? Of course it changed. When I change it to only having to connect at one point, it connects at the wrong point. Okay, well. There's an ad coming. I'm going to snooze that. I am going to have to call it here. Unfortunately, I was rocking the free truck just a tiny bit too much. I need a slightly less. What I do need to do before signing off is I want to go check to see the results. I was at 20 and 6. I want to see if the first one goes to 21 or not. Or 27. I can just make up numbers as I go. It's very much likely. Okay, I had my Fantasy Grounds up and running for one of my Tuesday Pathfinder players. Looks like they got done what they needed. It stayed at 20. The other one went to 7. So the completed objectives are just the main objectives. They don't include the side objectives. Okay, good to know. That is what I needed. Damn it, Master Jedi. I get it. And I know you're watching, so leave me alone. Okay, let me get out here. I'm going to do an exit. I'm going to flip back over here to the face cam. Hey! Thank you again, everybody, for coming along my extra super long stream today. I'm getting my RoadCraft moving. I have the thumbs up from Master Jedi, so I'm not in too much trouble, but I'm probably in a little trouble. That's fine. Whatever it takes. I am going to hit the buttons to get this powered down right now because she's starting to get worried, I guess. Let me close that. Let me see if there is anyone floating around that would be raid eligible. Let me open this up in a new window here. Let's see. The snowman is doing some gauntlet. Oh, no, he's doing a bunch of stuff. Nope. There's no one that I'm looking at doing a raid on here. So that is it for today. I am on Switchcation for, well, Thursday and Friday, ostensibly Saturday and Sunday, but Master Jedi has a ton of stuff planned Saturday, Sunday. I will probably be able to show up somewhere in the middle of Dan's stream on Saturday. I will almost positively not be able to stream Sea of Saturdays. I probably won't be able to stream Sea of Sundays either, at least not at the normal middle of the day, but I might be able to do one later. Maybe I could do one maybe later on Sunday and then end by raiding into Dan doing Nancy Drew. I think that's what he's doing on Sundays now. That's his scary Sunday is Nancy Drew. And Chalissa Thursdays and Nancy Sundays, something like that. So there's a possibility. Otherwise, the next 2 days I should definitely be doing some streaming at some point. The 2 days after that for the weekend, probably not. I don't know. Those will be game time calls. And then once we get into next week, next Wednesday, definitely coming back to SnowRunner. RoadCraft. Roadrunner. I like it. And lots of that going on. Tonight, maybe around 10 o'clock Pacific time, give or take. Who knows? Depending on how things goes, I may be back for a Switch 2 unboxing, setup, and first plays stream. Call it maybe a 10 to midnight thing, maybe 10 to 1. I don't go to work tomorrow, so I got some extra time if I want it.
Roadrunner.
But Roadrunner, exactly. So, with any luck, I'll be back. I'll be back in 4 hours or so. That'll be fun, right? So, maybe I'll see you then. I'm going to hit a button over here, and I'll see you.